You guys really want to see that catboy lion, don't you? Jeez. Well, here you go. Wait, hang on. Why isn't it showing up? There you go. It's a catboy lion. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? I'm a VTuber now. That's what's going on. How's it going, everyone? My name's Lionel, and welcome to the stream. How's it going, chat? Hope you're all doing alright. Oh, God. I don't know if I'll ever be a VTuber, that's the thing. Oh, wait, hang on. Music's still a bit loud, so I think I better crank that down just a wee bit. Oh, God. Yeah, I actually just got the artwork for that over on Discord just now. For you guys who don't know just yet, we actually just started a Discord server. I'm actually it's actually linked down in the description as well. So if you guys want to join in and vibe with us, hey, that's the thing you could do. As for the hey there, zombie, good to see you. As for the artists who came up with it, you can check out their page right over there. Wait, hang on, wait, I just realized I don't think I'm supposed to show that, so maybe not. Oh, God. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing fine, Dandelicious, today. I know that I'm still trying to figure out how to do this whole YouTuber thing with figuring out how to do my intros and everything, but hey, it's a learning process, so I hope you guys are here for it. Yeah, it's good to see you too, zombie. Rose, and I don't know if I can pronounce that. Ixkami? I guess so. Shake my head, lion. Oh, God. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome in Kim. Kim's going to be moderating our stream here today, so please welcome him in. And yeah, please be a good, because the last stream we did, we had a lot of spam bots, so I figured that, hey, I really could use the help. So really, thank you so much, Kim. I really appreciate it. All right, BRB, I'm gonna go grab some breakfast. Yeah, definitely grab some breakfast. As for me, well, everyone seems to love the sussy big bottle that I have in every stream. So I'm just gonna make sure I hydrate before the stream starts. So hey. Gotta love getting some liquids in. Jeez. So yeah, we're just gonna be chilling here for a bit. I'll of course be answering any questions you guys might have down there, but I guess we're just gonna vibe for a bit until about 12 o'clock before we actually get on down to the actual stream for today. And in case you guys don't know, we are actually streaming Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating simulator, in support of Don't Look visual. We're actually streaming this in support of Don't Look, which is an absolutely amazing visual novel. It's an erotic horror visual novel, which I absolutely love. And if you guys have the means, you should definitely head on down to the description. We actually do have a link to the Kickstarter page down there. They're about halfway through with their Kickstarter goal, and I'm really hoping that they'll reach it by the end of the week. So yeah, it's the least I can do for the double permanent rascal I am. Yes, oh gosh, yes you are, the double permanent rascal. Gosh darn. I have school tomorrow, but I don't care right now because I want to watch you. But by the way, it's 11. My God, Ixkami, it's so late right now. Jesus Christ. You should definitely get some rest, okay? I'll always be here. All right. And hey, if you can't vibe for the rest of the stream, if you need to take a break or anything, hey, I don't mind. There's still plenty of videos on the channel for you to watch, and I've got an exciting one for you guys coming up real soon as well. Oh, shucks. A person saying hello from Saudi Arabia. Hello, Rose, and welcome in. I hope you're doing fine over there. I sadly don't know much about Saudi Arabia, so if you don't mind dropping some fun facts down there, hey, I'd be more than happy to hear from you. So making mozzarella cheese sticks without instructions. Roy, I think that's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Also, I just realized that chat is really small on my screen. Ooh boy, that is teeny. I can't have that. Huh. Yeah, that's small. I'll need to figure it out for like my next stream or something. My mom is near my room, so I lowered my volume all the way down so I can't hear you. Oh no, I am so sorry, Xkami. Well, but I do hope you enjoyed the stream either way. So anyway, yes, poor Xkami. So yeah, before we actually get in, we're just gonna answer a few questions from the community, and I really want to show you guys some of the fan art we've actually gotten from the server. So let's switch on over to the other screen, and boom. Oh gosh. So this was I think this was one of the first few fan arts we actually received on the server. It was the first one that popped up in the Lion fan art channel. If you guys want to join in, it's down in the description. And it's basically, it's a work in progress of a yandere lion. My friend says hello. Well, tell your friend I said hello. Wait, I'm right here. I could just say hello. Hello, dear friend. How are you doing? My mom is gonna ground me for life if she finds out I'm using the phone. It's best not to get in trouble. All right, Xkami. I know you absolutely love watching these, but please do take care of yourself, okay? You cute. Well, oh, cute. Yeah, the artwork is absolutely adorable. And like soon after, like I'm not sure. We're actually gonna be going through like 3 phases of memes here. Well, I'm not sure if I can call them memes by any means. God, you can kind of tell how old I am at this point. But there were several phases we had on the server for some reason. Like Yandere Lion was a thing. There's another artwork which was actually shared with me over YouTube. And my God, I saw the speed paint for this, and it's absolutely amazing. I absolutely adored this, especially with the little heart eyes in it. Jeez, this was made by Tesh Animatics, in case you guys didn't know. So yeah, I am honestly dumbfounded at the fact that some people are actually coming up with fan art of me, and it's really, I don't know. I really don't know what to say. Thank you, I suppose. And Zombie, I see that you're saying you want to join in. Oh no! Oh gosh, I'm wondering what you're gonna be coming up with. Jeez, that's always exciting to see. This is so good. Yeah, it's really good. I love it. I'm wondering what it says back there. I know it says love at the top. I think the bottom is just love me. Just straight up MySpace talk right there. Oh, please, I have plenty more drawing ideas, Lion. Yes, you're getting plenty of drawing ideas from the server and, like, from the content itself. It's super freaking cool. I absolutely love these. I think the next one is gonna be a bit more fun. So, someone shared a meme on the server recently. Wait, hang on. Let's see if I can actually pull it up. Which was basically, like, the difference between a femboy and a femme man or something. And I straight up said, yeah, I would totally go for the fanboy look. And someone, okay, this was the meme that was sent to the server. So I straight up said, yeah, I would do the whole fanboy catboy thing. Like, this is a very accurate representation of what I would do. Oh gosh. And I think I spoiled a little bit of what's coming up next. Someone actually did Snagamon. And yeah, Roy did part 2 of this. Forbidden drawing with Lion and Clicky. Just kidding. Unless Kim, okay, personally, I would love to see that ship, but on the other hand, I don't know. I think OT might be a bit jealous of that. Jeez. Yeah, the femboy and femman are so freaking good. I love these. It's really freaking adorable and goddamn. But someone else actually did another femboy lion. And oh god. I am absolutely in love with this, and just how foofy the skirt is. Jeez. And the stockings too. God freaking damn. Like, not gonna lie. I think I've said it on Twitter recently. Wait, no. I actually said on Twitter that if I somehow get 5K subs before Christmas, I would actually take some shots in a sexy Santa outfit. So that's not I guess it's something to look forward to. Oh gosh. Welcome back, Freshie. I'm so glad to see you here. Oh gosh, gotten the most unhealthy breakfast. What did you have? Peanut butter and Nutella, lemon chips, and Snicker cookies. That sounds pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna judge. I love that. Didn't forget the uwu. What uwu? I don't see the uwu anywhere. The only uwus around here are you, fam. You guys are my uwu. Oh god, bruh, that sounds nasty. Did you leave some for us? Oh gosh. Nah, not as a ship, just as two cat boys vibing around. Yeah, I think I would love to see like a clicky kitty and like lion cat. I don't know what you guys are gonna call a cat boy lion here, but hey, you can be as wild as you want with the fan art. Seriously. Oh gosh. And of course, like if you ever like do any fan art, like definitely show it to me in a Discord server or like tag me on Twitter. Like hell, I would love to see what you guys come up with, honestly. So next up, this came shortly after the whole I don't know, because I sit in the server recently that we got a whole section called Lion Lore where people just shitpost their own headcanons of what Lion would do. And I think I posted in there like Lion licks as a form of affection. And Ritz actually drew this one up. And oh god, it's so adorable. I actually like if this was a full rendition, I would love to have used this as a profile pic, honestly. This is adorable. You're so hungry right now, and I'm making you and Fresh is making you hunger. Gosh darn, I'm so sorry, Kami. God damn. Yeah, the lion cats are so adorable. I love them. How did they draw the hair? Man, I have no idea. Drawing is a bit of a mystery for me. I've done some drawings in the past, but holy hell, I've always appreciated good artists, and I try to support them where I can. And hey, if you guys ever have the chance to do it yourselves, like you should do it too. Honestly, they deserve all the love they can. Because honestly, I think we all know they didn't really get like not many parents are really supportive of that endeavor. And if you do have parents that are supportive of you being an artist, hey, that's a great thing. I'm really glad for that. I can't draw hair. I can't. Well, it does take practice, I suppose. And hey, I'm sure it'll get better over time. I know that. Alright. And now for the one image I know you all were looking for. Oh wait, hold up. Before that, this was one that was made by Kim. And oh god. Kim's actually done like quite a few other artworks for some of my favorite creators out there. She's done some for, I think, for Salty, The Click, and gosh, I can't even name them over the top of my head, but they've done quite a number of amazing artworks, and it was an absolute surprise for me to actually see this in the server. So hey, I know you're watching this. you are moderating this for me. So hey, thank you so much. I've been drawing for 18 years? Holy hell. Gosh darn. I never expected that, but holy hell. Unless it's the typical anime high schooler girl hair with bangs and straight hair. Honestly, if you want to draw me as an anime schoolgirl, like, go right ahead. I don't mind being an anime schoolgirl. And one topic, human ones, patat, and uwu, and go on. Oh gosh. Damn, I just fell out of my bed and my mother was still asleep. Noise. Well, that's a good way to see whether your parents are paying attention. Whether they're awake, whether it's safe for you to be doing anything too rascally. I don't know. Just fall off your bed, and if nothing happens, you're safe, fam. You can do whatever you want. Yeet. I will. Gender band type. Is it high school? Is this the high school girl lion arc? Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh! Ah! Your device is dead. Oh god! Oh no! Best get a charge done. I am so sorry for that. God damn. So we still got a couple more artworks to go through. This is Cat Girl Lion, or I don't know, Cat Fanboy Lion. I am not entirely sure. Rip. Oh god, yeah. Rest in peace. And yeah, this was made by the amazing Ritz, who actually came up with some of the emotes over on the server. If you guys wonder who I'm talking to, if you've seen some of my latest videos, or like even took a look at my icon, you notice there's this little white thing over there, and its name is Mochi. It is edible, but it will feel pain. It feels pain. It's edible. It's tasty. It's up to your own conscience whether you want to eat it or not. I'm not here to judge. Some of you are into something that starts with a V. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube, but yeah. I have my drawing tablet near me. Don't tempt me, please. Oh no, Kim, no. The pose is top notch. Hell yeah. Also, like, hold up. I'm just gonna switch to another screen temporarily. Just chatting. Oh yeah. If you guys didn't know, I'm actually wearing a Jigglypuff sweater right now, so I can't really show much of it. But it's just an angry little dude right there. How old are you guys? Sorry if I'm asking too personal of a question. Well, myself, I'm 25, so I'm ancient at this point. Oh gosh. And yeah, I'm 25, and God, I don't know what else to say about that. Like, it's kind of weird because I know I'm not that old yet. Why would you eat it if it hurts you? I don't know. Like, I wouldn't eat Mochi. Mochi is my best friend. And if you guys want to see what Mochi looks like, heck, I'm gonna show you. By the way, this was another fan art. It's not of me, it was of Snagamon, and someone dropped it in the server, so I thought might as well show it to you, because god damn, I absolutely love Kinneret. And Snagamon, I have to say, it was a really fun visual novel. I wish I could have seen more of it, and we are gonna be seeing more of that really soon. Oh gosh, the sweater is cute. Also, I made a meme in Lion Edits. Oh no! Wait, is it a new meme? Did you make a new meme? Or wait, oh, was it? Oh yeah, this one. Hold up, I'm gonna show you guys what's the meme. It's Lion, the professional simp. And if you guys are wondering where the hell this came from, why the hell does this exist? Like, I actually joke around that what I do for a living is that I am a professional simp. And considering what I do is that I come up with, I basically simp for yandere boys on YouTube. And for some reason that's paying me actual money. So I actually did change my LinkedIn profile to say that I'm a professional simp and sussy baka. So I don't know. I guess that just, there goes my professional reputation. But then again, do I want to go back to a 9 to 5? Not really. If I could just vibe here and chill with you guys, like, I don't know, till I'm in my ripe old age of like 30, or I don't know. I think the oldest YouTuber on the platform right now, one of the more famous ones would be Rhett and Link, and they are in their 40s, so that's quite something. I never really expected that. Like, Jesus Christ. And I see you guys are like sharing how old you are in the server. 24, 21. Oh, Sally's here. How's it going? I feel fresh, but I have trouble on YouTube, but I get where you're coming from. Professional simp lion and professionally funny clicky. Oh god, the energies are so weird. There's such a stark contrast between me and the click. It's like, all right, the click is like, don't worry about it, fam. I'm not a furry. Just don't worry about it. Then I'm over here playing games like Purgatory, and oh god, I don't know. There's no shame in admitting that I I do love furries. I actually intend like playing a furry visual novel like pretty soon. So hey, that's a thing that's coming up. Oh gosh, I know how to watch two things at the same time. Yeah, that's tricky. I'm not on Twitter either, but I've seen some stuff about it. Oh wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, what is going on in chat? I see something going on here. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. It's best not to share a lot, too much personal information online. Like, yeah, like on one hand, it's a good idea to show off your personality online. On the other hand, like, yeah, you do have to be careful about what you share online because, like, you never know who's out there. And yeah, actually, yeah, that's my PSA of today. Like, hey, just keep it safe, all right? And yeah, the last thing I want to show you guys are some of the emotes like Ritz made, and these are just absolutely adorable. Oh man, I'm in love with these. Like heck. Like I've actually been using them in my videos and like, oh hey there, Avalon, good to see ya. Jeez, Xkami is 18. Ooh, gosh darn. All right, and I'm here being the permanent rascal mod for you both. Shake my head, shake my head. Oh gosh, it's good to see you all here. All right, seriously, really appreciate you all coming on to the stream. And just as a little reminder, we are actually, oh gosh, this is an old, I will be getting back to talk about this later. We are actually doing a bit of a fundraiser. Well, not really much of a fundraiser. What we're doing today is that we're doing the stream to help promote Don't Look, which is one of the amazing visual novels which I played recently. If you guys wanna, if you guys have checked it out recently, they have started a Kickstarter. And they are trying to raise funds for the games right now. Right now, we're about 50% on our way to getting the game fully funded. And yeah, I'm really hoping you guys will help out. And I mean, if you do have the means, definitely help them out. If you don't, like, don't worry about it. But yeah, one whole reason why we're doing the stream is to help support them because I really want to see this game come to fruition. And heck, I think it's the first time they've started a Kickstarter for an indie game project. It is their very first visual novel, and it looks so promising. I absolutely love it. Oh, thank you so much for dropping the link, Kim. Jeez. All right. Don't Look got me hooked, to be honest, as well as Blooming Panic. Yeah, Blooming Panic is really good. I actually intend on releasing a series on Blooming Panic in a couple of weeks, so that's something to look forward to. And yeah, I see that we're about a couple of minutes away before the stream is about to start. Hey there, Xkami. Welcome back in. Waiting for the cell route for Blooming Panic. Yeah, gosh, I have no idea whether I'm going to be able to actually keep up with all these visual novels. There are so many out there, and I'm really hoping I actually like manage to sit myself down long enough to be able to like do all the recordings for these. If you do, can you please find out of if a sal route is possible? Yeah, I'll actually check that out later whether sal routes is possible. And like if you like once the Blooming Panic video is out, just ask me about it in the comments and I'll let you know whether it's out or not, okay? I'm asleep. All right, Xkami, you take care. All right? Good night. All right. So, I think that's all for the fan art we've got for today. And I think it's about time we get into what you all were waiting for. We're gonna get into Hooked on You, a dating sim. Let me just switch back over to this screen. And yeah, I am going to need to set things up for the game. Don't worry about it, guys. I have this all under control. There's no need to panic. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't need a reminder for that. Let's see. Hooked on You. And yeah, it should start any moment now. Any moment. here we go. And I might as well kill Spotify in the meantime. Alright. Here we go. Akapara Games. Warning, photosensitivity, epilepsy seizures. Read this before playing. Yeah, there's gonna be some flashing lights. So if any of you are like sensitive to those, yeah, just heads up. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. And this was something I actually really looked forward to when it initially came out. I have no idea what to expect out of this. But heck, let's get into this together, shall we? New game. Yeah, we're gonna start from very top. Before we get started, what shall we call you? Okay, should we go by Lion or Captain today? Like, I've been doing this thing where, like, if there's like a tropical scene, I would call myself Captain. You're getting the Arcana flashbacks. Hey there, weirdo 666. How are you doing? Like, I guess for now we'll go with Lionel. Like, I don't need everyone calling me Captain for today. I mean, you guys already call me Captain, so that's good enough. Oh God. And being reminded that this was made by the same developers as that cursed KFC dating sim. Like, I am kind of afraid of what's to come. You wake up on the beach, soaking, wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat, as if you nearly drowned. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from or a single fact about your life. What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go on? Because I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really. An eternity if you catch my An eternity if you catch my drift. Whoa. Not now, Ocean. Sorry, Lionel. May I continue? Please, go on. Okay, as I was... oh God, I think some salt water went up my nose. God damn. And yeah, it's yeah, the KFC dating sim. Like those were the same devs who actually came up with this game. Oh gosh, it's absolutely cursed. Like, there was a dog that apparently liked licking chicken treats, and I just thought that was super freaking sus. Oh God. As I was saying, you look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Oh, hi there! A decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit, a stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other eck. Is this our first love interest? That's what I'm wondering right now. Is this our first love interest? Jesus Christ. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. My mind just goes out for this head. I love this head. Can I keep this head? Is this head mine? No one will mind if I take it, right? Right? Yeah, well. Now, what will you do? Let's see. Oh my God! Dig up that face! There's an option! No! Oh no! Dig up the face! Oh no! Oh God! Oh! You brush away the sand from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. Oh, that was a good choice? There is no body, just this head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor dead soul. Getting your hands dirty as Can we get the head out of the way? I don't need to see the head. I like that. You're a take charge time. I got a coin. I made the right choice. Oh no. Oh god. You examine the gold coin briefly, happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. Yeah, like we just dug up this suspicious coin. I mean, this suspicious head out of the sand, and it's not disgusting. It's just confusing. That's what it is. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose. So you deposit it. Why, that's a nice coin you got there. What if you were to spend it right now? No thanks. Look, I'm gonna level with you here. That coin you found, it's mine. I dropped it yesterday and I've been looking all over for it. Dropped it into a dead person's mouth. Could you just give it back? No. Shh, be that way then. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. Oh, it's a ball! When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting on the sand right next to you. You stand there, frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. Little help, please? You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. Hello, beautiful. I am looking respectfully, I swear. I am looking very respectfully, I swear. I am not looking respectfully anymore. Ho, 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 ho. Hello, Trapper. Oh, God. 4 gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. Your heart begins to race, curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know, not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that are completely paralyzed. Hello? There are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at this monstrous line of, well, literal monsters. What do you do? I will toss it back. You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in Huntress's hands. Hello there, Martha. Glad to see you here. And let's see, I feel like my friend would defo simp for the Huntress. Yeah, they're all super hot. Or Spirit. Yeah, like, honestly, they're all super simpable. Like, but to be honest, I think the most basic one here is Wraith. I mean, I would still simp for Wraith. Like, he is such a softie, and I love that about him. But the other 3 really, really get me going. Jeez. Alright. Not bad, stranger. Huntress's muscles ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look her up and down and consider what it might be like to be held tightly in those strong arms. Just those arms? Like, what about damn thighs? God damn! Warm, perhaps. Maybe a little sweaty, but that's okay. It's natural. Is it okay that I want her to squish my head like a melon? Is it okay? Eh. Try hard much? Bleh. Hey there, Spirit. They're speaking directly to you, but you can't bring yourself to reply. You're... What? S1! No! Thank you so much for the 20 bucks. Oh, God. I really appreciate that. God damn. Thank you. Oh... Yes, S1 is here. Oh, gosh. And it just shows up down there. Oh god, thank you so much for donating 20 bucks to Super Chat. I really appreciate it. And I'll also take this moment to let you guys know that hey, we are doing the stream to promote Don't Look VN's Kickstarter as well. Link to that will be in the description below. They are halfway through with their Kickstarter goals, so definitely go check it out. And hey, if you guys haven't checked out Espoir yet, which I highly doubt, so we have an amazing interlab between our followers. Like, Espoir does amazing videos. like super chill videos on visual novels as well. So I highly recommend you guys go check her out. She is absolutely amazing. I love her. All right. They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball court. Alone again, you look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat the volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? Did I refer to them as killers? Not to give much away. But at the same time, damn! They're looking so appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Oh gosh, don't be scared. Wait, hold up. I've got a perfect thing for this.
Don't be scared, Lion. You were made for this.
Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all gonna work out. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit. Yeah, the narrator just told me you don't need to yell, Trapper. And I guess you're also a nitwit. Shut up, narrator. You don't know me. Look, it's best to just go with whatever Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who seems to have fresh blood on their hands. I'm just gonna go ahead and check out chat. Thank you everyone who is supporting. I want to bully Zachary more. Hell yeah, we all want to bully Zachary. Gosh darn. And the fact that we could actually kiss Chester in the demo is absolutely amazing. Have you actually played that route yet? Oh gosh. Oh, Juliana, thank you so much. It's really sweet. Okay. There's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here? You mean they're here to do more than distract from my total domination? That was Wraith. That sign means he was done with the game too. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something. Look, I don't care why the slack-jawed moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill him or not? Yes, please. Please? You know you can't. At least, not yet. Yes, you can kiss Chester. Like, it's so hard to actually, get that route unlocked. But, yeah, it's possible to kiss Chester. Oh god, you guys really didn't know. I might actually do a short playthrough of that, so you guys can figure out what's the route for it. But yeah, I guess it's something else to look forward to. Oh yeah, not yet. Hey Lionel, you might want to, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. This is a time quiz. Why would this be a time quiz? And it will be very important later. Okay, guys, this is very important, so I'm gonna need to concentrate. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember. Psyops, please don't tease us like this. How attractive would you say you are? I mean, I guess I'm pretty average, TBH. Like, I'm your average fanboy lion. That's what I am. I'm pretty average, I think. Just not a face in a crowd. Another normal, meaningless life in an endless cycle. I think you're quite cute. Myself? Huh. I think you're quite cute myself. Like a chipmunk. Or a grizzly bear. I can be your chipmunk. Or your bear. Don't know why I'm so cursed. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Oh god, I would go for... I would definitely go for flight then. Flight for sure. Technically, I suppose I can fly. Honestly, it's not all that it's cracked up to be, as far as I go. I'm still not where I want to be. What's your best subject in school? Oh gosh. My best subject in school, it was probably maths. Yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense when you think about it. What's your favorite animal? Oh god. What's a mustelid? Hold up. I need to check out what's a mustelid. And apparently there's no timer on this, so I'm gonna check it out. A mustelid. Oh no, it's so cute. No, it's got no right being this cute. God damn it. Okay, I've got to show you guys what a mustelid looks like, and you guys can tell me whether it's cute or not. All right. Like, I won't accept yes for an answer. Wait, what? What am I even saying? Oh god. Wait. So yes, this is a mustelid. It is absolutely adorable. Oh dear god. Oh. What's your favorite animal? It's gotta be the mustelid now. I love the freaking mustelid. Here we go. Mustelids, 100%. Be honest, you have no idea what mustelid is, and you're hoping that it's some secret answer that results in a hilarious Easter egg, right? Because there is no Easter egg. It's just another word for ferrets and stuff like that. Aww. What's your favorite color? Ooh, I love blood red. Red. Some call it the color of love, but love is just another word for pain. Oh my god, you're such a poet, Wraith. What's your dream job? Oh, I guess it'd be an astronaut. I would love to go to space. It'd be pretty amazing to be an astronaut, I think. It's hard to imagine being farther away from anyone than floating in space. The cold, inky vastness of nothing. Forever. Best flavor ice cream? Ooh. Wait, horseflesh? Horseflesh ice cream? Is that an actual flavor? What is horse... Like... Hold up. Wait, it is an actual... Wait, is it? Raw horse meat ice cream? Wait, hang on. It's real? There is a apparently raw horseflesh ice cream, or basashi aisu, is an actual ice cream flavor in Japan. I guess I'll go for horseflesh. Horseflesh?
Horseflesh. I mean,
My favorite flavor is pain. Same here. Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself, but enough about ice cream, am I right? Hold on a sec, this reminds me. I am right. Always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip.
we're teaching lessons now, narrator? You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule on this island, even for faceless voices.
Tell me, what's the best flavor ice cream? You know, I'm still going horseflesh. Like, I know the narrator wants me to go for mint chip, but I choose... Wait, hold up. Has it been written that I, defy the narrator? Or is choosing horseflesh out of my own volition truly out of my own volition? Who knows? Horseflesh. The best flavor is horseflesh. You got a reading comprehension problem? I just told you, mint chip was where it's at. You almost bought yourself a game over there, buddy. That's right. I can end your life whenever I want. I'm in control, so don't forget it. If I say you like mint chip, you like mint chip. Now, try it again. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Can I save? I can't save. I am still gonna say horseflesh. Horseflesh! Who do you think you are? Now, let me tell you who. Not the one in control or if. Not the one in control of if you live or die.
You have to understand, it feels very good to end someone else's game. You should try it sometimes.
Wait! No! What? You're kidding me! God damn it, can I skip? Oh, I can't skip. Wait, can I skip? Oh no, I can't skip! I have to go through this whole thing again! Oh no! The speed run this shit. Alright. Flight. Whatever. Math. Alright. Muscle it. Let's just go. Goddamn, blood red. Alright, astronaut. Alright, horseflesh. Alright, fine. I'll just go with freaking, yeah, mint chip. The best flavor is mint chip.
So obedient.
I think you're gonna do just fine. Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants you to start getting to know them too. I'm Trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island, and you so happen to be the default killer character. I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Wraith. Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big dumb idiots. Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. Yeah, I don't really hate most things either. It's not really worth my time, but the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Based on my personal observation, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part. Jeez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. And honestly, Spirit is such a vibe. I absolutely love Spirit. Oh no, wait, I'm remembering Spirit's story now, and that's almost exactly what happened. Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love. Oh, yeah, there is, if you know what I mean. Grow up! Grow a body! I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it. Spirit is so pretty. I love Spirit. Whatever, fog body. That's not nice. He's not nice. You love it. You freaking meatloaf. God damn it. Only sometimes. Ew, really? That's disgusting. That's why she likes it. Don't speak for me. I also hate it. Stop speaking entirely, actually. For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough. If we're done playing, let's do something else instead. Wow, for once I actually agree with you, meathead. Let's say we go to my yacht. It's the massive boat docked nearby. That'll give everyone a true taste of luxury and power. Wraith rolls his eyes. Don't mind him, he just hates fun and happiness. No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth, the way it flaunted needlessly, and the cruelty it engenders. What about hanging out by the pool? I find the water calming, simple, beautiful. Hey, what about a volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group. Are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out right here. I'm tired. Besides, I hate being in the sun. Mood. Where do you want to go? Oh, let's see. I want to go. Which one's the lounge? Is this the lounge? That's the beach. That's volleyball. Is that the lounge? I think so. We know that's the yacht. I'm good for the lounge. It'd be good to relax for a second at the lounge. To kick up your feet, look over the ocean and relax on your own terms. Who would want anything else? Dry, comfortable, enjoying a cool drink on a hot day. It's the best. I mean, what kind of fool? No, what kind of monster? What kind of mask-wearing psychopath would finally be granted a break from the constant grind of chasing and fighting to get ahead and then choose to exert themselves in, quite frankly, any way whatsoever? Why am I the only one who gets it? It's time to stop living by their rules. I won't do it any longer. Yeah, we should probably give her a second to calm down. Hold on. Just for one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, the most annoying characters in the game. They're also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. They're also the only help remaining on the island. This place we call Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic flourish. wrong music. None of the others survived. Survived the interview process, I mean. Hence why we shall here therefore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked here for a long time. So very long, I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry. Anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that's starting to give me the creeps. We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to prevent you with your options whenever possible. And don't run off to various activities unsupervised. Oh, screw off! You guys are the biggest cockblocks in this game. We don't have much autonomy around here. The least you can do is allow us to do our job. Yeah, like, they do look kind of cool. I do love their design. Like, the designs for, like, PsyOps visual novels are, like, absolutely beautiful. Then again, these are the people who are being, like they were commissioned by KFC and freaking, like, behavior. Is that what it's called? Behavior? Like, behavior games. The people behind Dead by Daylight to actually create visual novels for them. So it's absolutely amazing. The least you can do is allow us to do our job. The most you can do is help us get off this island. Dwight! Yes, pardon me. Please, follow us. Hey, narrator? Yeah, something I can help you with? Those two, Claudia and Dwight. Did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape them? Oh, no. I think you're mistaken. It seemed like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though. Oh, right. That was true. He was. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway, a couple of miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodations than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there with all the money that comes... You know, it comes with a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter. Mostly. But I agree with them. Not like the other island. So, what'll it be? I still want to go to the lounge. Like, heck, I just want to relax. Finally, freedom from the preposterous premise that 4 of us will be engaged in some sort of thrilling 2-on-2 volleyball match. Spirit looks at you from beneath her gigantic sun hat. She takes a conspiratorial tone. I don't know whose idea of volleyball was in the first place, but I hate them! I tried to feign a sprained ankle, but everyone already knows that I technically float above the ground, so nobody believed I was even putting any pressure on my joints in the first place. Then I tried to annoy everyone by not giving a crap. And when that didn't work, I tried whining, and then that didn't work. I tried to kill every single person on this island, but it turned out I'm not the first to toss those kind of threats around on this island. Stop being so cute. Spirit, don't be cute like that. Don't do me dirty like this, Spirit. So, thanks, I guess, for getting it called off. Are we threatening to end each other again? Oh, I think I'm sick or something. Oh, I'm so sorry, Juliana. Please, do take care of yourself, alright? You drink a lot of water, and hey, take a lot of rest, okay? Are we threatening to end each other again? Now it's Dwight who takes on a conspiratorial tone, his eyes shifting as he slips into a loud whisper. Please just make it quick! Is what you'll be seeing when we get behind the bar to make you the drink of your dreams. Hilarious, right? Right, Dwight? Yeah, right. So, what'll you be having? Oh, I would love to have a sangria, honestly. Something fruity but relaxing. Hold the coconut rum. Wait, no, don't hold the coconut rum. Pour them in. Like, in fact, make it all coconut rum with a little bit of fruit in it. That's the way I love it. Just smash me hard. My pleasure. This sounds nice. We used to make drinks like that back home. Well, not we exactly. I watched someone drink a drink like that once. They looked happy. Now it's your chance to be the one with the drink. What do you say? This is some sort of juice for a child? Are there children hiding about? No, it's for adults. The kind who like, tropical fun. Ah, I see. Huntress really seemed to perk up at the idea of kids being around, and it's bummed to hear there aren't any. But I'm quite glad it's just grown-ups on this island. Personally, little ones should definitely not be exposed to this. And I should say this right now. My channel is not for the little ones. But yeah, you guys really should not be exposed to Wraith's hot apps. I could wash my clothes on that washboard. Holy heck. Not my cup of tea, but okay, sure. We can still use it for a toast, yeah? To new adventures! To new friends! To, Clink. Did you just say Clink? No. Since we fulfilled your request, it's time for you to return the favor. I should have known there was a catch. Icebreaker time! Okay, sure. I swear, had I known they'd pull this sort of far enthusiastic community building crap, I'd have suggested we attempt to walk to the lowest point of the ocean before I ever stepped foot near this bar. You don't think it would be kind of fun? A little fun? Never mind. I hate it. This sucks. But could be fine. Or whatever you say. Does anyone see my hat? I've literally never seen him in a hat. If we must make a small talk, I'm at least picking a topic before we end up being forced to do some lame improv game that nerds learn at their non-sports app school activities that I never did because I'm no nerd. Spirit, you're kind of telling on yourself there. And hey, I love the nerdy ones, honestly. Methinks there a certain someone doth protest too much. Sitting here on this beautiful sunny afternoon, warm sand underneath the cool fog beneath my severed feet. The topic I choose is books, novels, comics, fiction or none. Reading is the only real escape from the inescapable horror of life. The escape into your own mind. A groan rolls through the crowds. A lot of readers here, I imagine, based on that response. They were much more enthusiastic about drinking. Considering the situation we're in, it seems an appropriate time to ask you. Lionel, what's your desert island book? The one you'd bring with you if you were, well, on an island like this. Oh, and it has to be classic horror, for reasons that should be obvious. She means because this is an island sort of horror villains. And also, those books are all in the public domain. Nothing too modern. Humanity has gotten really soft these past 100 years. So what's your favorite? Oh. Huh. Well, I guess it would be... Man, I love Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Honestly, like, the duality of that. But Dracula... Oh, god damn. Frankenstein, though. Oh, god. I hate it that I'm a classic horror fan who hasn't finished reading the original source material yet. I suck. I just stand for them without knowing the source material. Yeah, I really am a zillennial. That's what I am. But, yeah, Frankenstein's my softie. I didn't actually read it. But I've seen like 3 movie versions of Frankenstein. They've all been pretty good. You know, you can lie to make yourself look smarter. They're killers, not mind readers. Ooh, that's a good one. Seeking knowledge but finding only death? Yeah, been there. I can't say that my experiments have been as successful, but well, fingers crossed. And fire? Don't even get me started. Experiments? Oh, poo. Not again. I swear, every time you give him... It's this talk about... Shut up! Oh, gosh. Did you just tell me to shut up? Oh, sorry. Take it from me. This one likes to think he's a scientist, but he's actually the monster. Can't I be a little bit of both? Like I said, I haven't actually read it, but that sounds smart enough that I'd be willing to believe it's the true meaning of the story. Enough about these old stories that belong to someone else. I think it's time to make up some new stories of our own. Before you know what's going on, Huntress is waving an empty vodka bottle in the air, a devilish twinkle in her half-musk, half-covered eye. Might I suggest something a little naughty? Let's all get in a circle and spin this bad boy. Great. Hello there, beautiful! Trickster? Isn't this a bit late to introduce a new character? I thought I was the one who gets to make the rules. So, I'm not sure who I'm asking. But I wasn't ready for this. Well, hello, and who is this new fan in the waiting? Well, you're lucky because you've got a whole bunch of fans here for you, Trickster. You know, okay, I know that right there, like, right in the middle, that's just like the pattern on his pants. But I want to imagine that he left it unzipped and we get to see a lot more than we bargained for. Beat it, hack. I don't know. What's the harm in inviting one more person to join in on our game? I can't say. I was just saying it's a great idea. Also, teasing this secret Trickster ending. I have a feeling there isn't a secret Trickster ending. Like, they've been throwing a lot of red herrings everywhere. Oh gosh. I've got much better things to do than hang out here. I'm famous. Toodaloo. The rules are simple. First you spin, then you swap. Spit, that is. Ooh. But let's be clear, this isn't a peep show. We're here to have a good time, but in a classy way. All makeouts will happen out of view of the public eye. Real romantic like. Yeah, I hate them. I really hate that we don't get to see us snogging these. I hate that we don't get to see us snogging these killers, honestly. Jeez. Yeah, romance is the goal. So we'll all be waiting here in complete silence, trying to listen in and use our imaginations while you make out on the other side of the bar, but not watching. Like adults. Romantic. Well-adjusted adults. Lionel, you're up. And you grip the bottle in your hand. And put your fate in the hands of the empty bottle gods. Minigames consist of 2 parts. Oh god, I'm getting Dead by Daylight flashbacks. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. I will legit be searching for an ending for Trickster. Huh. Lion. Ooh. Well, to be fair, guys, like, you know that ooh is... I've kind of, like, made it a whole thing at this point. Jesus Christ. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. And this up here, this minigame is a special minigame, perfect for the less coordinated because there's no winning or losing. Well, not technically. Wherever a pointer stops, that's your result. I suppose if it doesn't stop where you want to, that's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you don't tell them. Okay, ready to play, or would you like me to repeat that? I'm going to repeat the instructions. Nope, I hate reading instructions again. Ready? Away we go! Spin a ball and see who you're gonna smooch. Give me spirit. Yes! You got spirit. You two are meant to be. Psych! Don't do me dirty like this. Don't do me dirty like this. You have to actually spin multiple times to get your real result. First to get to 3 times is your true match. That's how we play hardcore spin a bottle on this here island. Now get your spin on. Oh yes! Ah, spirit again! I need to get her one more time. Alright. Come on, give me spirit, give me spirit, give me spirit. I love spirit. Yes! I got spirit! Oh, spirit is my true match! Oh, man! Just this morning, you were waking up on a strange beach, surrounded by strangers with murderous intent. Now you look here across the beach towel at Spirit. Lust in her eyes, sweat glistening on her skin. Your heart races. You can feel your pulse pounding in your ears. Spirit takes you by the hand, and you sit face to face at a private section of the bar. She begins to reach for you, putting her hands on your shoulders. You're sweating, but not in the sexy way she is. You're sweating in the gross way you'd sweat at the interview for a job you're not even remotely qualified for. You don't even know what to do. If you try to lock lips at the state, you might gross her out so completely she might never look at you romantically again. Spirit, we... I have some bad news for you. I have something in my teeth, don't I? I think it might be seaweed. I have no idea how long I was in the ocean. No, well, maybe, but that's not what's going on. It's not happening. Not now. Maybe not ever. What do you mean, no? If they think I'm going to make up with some stranger just because the bottle told me to, they've got another thing coming. And so do you. Namely, a katana. Into your heart. If you're even trying to make a move under such absurd circumstances. That's kind of hot. That is so hot. Also, like, I can't help but notice, like, the death lilies all across her. I think that's a kimono and also in her hair as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. You seem pretty harmless and not at all bad to kiss if I was interested. Which I'm not at the moment. Are we gonna tell him we kiss? We are. I'm not above lying to get what I want. So that thing about me being not that bad to kiss, was that a lie to get me to play along? If you want to know the truth, figure it out for yourself. But don't expect this life to just hand you gifts like me. All I was ever handed was pain and suffering. Treat me well and I'll return the favor. Otherwise, try a different route and see what happens. I hate to break up such a passionate moment. Also, was that a yandere moment? Was that a yandere moment with Spirit? Huh. I hate to break up such a passionate moment. That we only assume was passionate because we never spy on you constantly while you stay on this island. But dinner is being served right away and we must insist that you join us. The Trickster ending is just you getting a keychain. What? No! Aww. Is there any point in getting the Trickster ending then? God damn it. That's like the biggest troll in this game. God damn it. Hello, generic yandere, generic, visual novel character. How are you doing there? If you guys are wondering who I'm referring to, it's Y and Mail down in there. And yeah, hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good time here. All right. The dinner is being served right away, and we must insist that you join us. We wouldn't want anyone dying of starvation, when there's so many more interesting ways to die from. Yeah, like not telling everyone that my favorite ice cream flavor was mint chip. Seems like the next activity is mealtime? How quaint. You were expecting, what, capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some sort of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you find on cable. Dwight and Claudette ushered you to take a seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. And oh, great. Terrific. It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people either. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. Hi. How are you? Oh yeah, Trickster is here. Surprise? Yeah, they don't call him Expected Stir. I'm sorry. Even I get nervous around crowds of killers. My whole shtick just, gets a little flustered. Hey there. You're looking good, Lon. Real good. And we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously. Their arms are too big. They can't fit at a table if they sit side by side. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. But let that be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? Okay. Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side. The rest of them will sit opposite you. Hunter and Trappers can sit on the ends with their enormous sexy arms. Now that everyone's seated, we can begin dinner. Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours. For 12 hours over a spit. We hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope you do. Meanwhile, I'm actually gonna start a little poll in the comments. Oh wait, no. Yeah, just gonna start a little poll down here. Who should we simp for? Yeah, it's pretty much a poll to see, like, who are we going to sip for on this run, I guess. Like, personally, I do love Huntress. Like, Wraith is an absolute sweetheart, but Spirit is just a vibe for me. Okay, Spirit. And yeah. Let's start that right about now. Alright. Did the same group who made I Love You Colonel Sanders make this? They make quality games. Yes, it's actually the same team behind I Love You Colonel Sanders. Ooh, Trickster, you look mighty fine. And hello there, little siren. Glad to see you here. You know, that message came at the wrong time. Yes, the same people did, and I don't think paper is good to eat. What do you mean paper is good to eat? Why is there, like, what is this about paper being good to eat? Should I be concerned for chat? Oh gosh, remember the time some kid ate paper at my school? Paper is not good to eat. Do not eat paper. No, don't. I'm torn between Wraith and Huntress though. Well, you guys have time to vote, so until we actually get to a point where we have to choose. We hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope you do. Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating? It's meat. It's meat? Seasoned with a specific number of herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge. It's KFC, ain't it? This is a reference to their Colonel Sanders games. No. Oh god. My favorite. Meat is good. Meat is murder. Which, you know, considering what you've been up to, who are you to get judgy now? I'm just, sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat. So that's like, technically true. Technically true is the best kind of true. You freaking meathead. Oh god. I kind of love how much of a meathead Trapper is. Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat. Hey, Lion. You thinking what I'm thinking? There's gotta be a person in that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps? I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know? When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric, sandwiched between some layers of meat. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? This took 12 hours. And we do literally everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delectable meat. Yeah, guys, do your damn job. Wow, he's right for a change. Because I'm the one with my broad axe. It's a perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twine. First, who says twine? Sometimes I swear it's like you're all from completely different historical eras. Second, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood. Wait, what do you use again? Cleaver. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Ugh, you two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough. Grow up. Obviously, my gorgeous katana's the only option. The hell it is. I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you like. Stop it, please. I hate when we fight, or talk, or even look each other in the eye. I can do it. I have the skull of Azeroth. Great. Instead of slicing it up, we can club it to a second death. Oh no! Oh god. Hey Lionel, I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. I mean, dinner! Who's Felix? Should I be concerned? Who's Felix? Otherwise, this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapon for 72 straight hours. It doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will take even longer cleaning the weapons, all while explaining the value in maintaining your tools. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason, they're always terrified of tetanus. Hey, why don't you let me carve up dinner? Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to get cold. We hate it when it got cold. Here's a machete, freshly sharpened. Mitigains consist of two parts. On top, a pointer, which rotates in a clockwise direction. And on the bottom, a target which you're going to be pointing at. Sometimes the target is immediately visible, sometimes it's hidden until a pointer arrives. Press spacebar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land on the target and you will lose. To achieve, they cooked a guy for dinner. Yeah, I really appreciate that, honestly. Like, heck, it smells lovely. Okay, ready to play, or would you like me to repeat that? Of course I'm joking, guys! Like, do not actually eat people! Do not eat people! Okay, ready to play, or would you like me to repeat that? Let's go. Ready? Away we go! Slice! Are you kidding me? Boom! Oh, heck yeah, perfect! Boom! Oh, slice to perfection. Oh, not bad. Oh, yeah? Watch this! Perfect! Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna slice it up so good you won't even believe it. Oh! Muy delicioso! That was pretty good. I'd like to see what you could do for a less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb. Hey! Do not shit talk my machete. Alright? Dinner is finally served. For real. The sounds, especially coming from the masked killers while they eat, which involves lifting their masks and shoving food up behind them, are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to be really embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell. I mean...
Come on. We're still trying to make it mysterious here. You think mysteries come easy? Claudette and Dwight are the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect.
Well, at least they're lifting their masks. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could be if they tried to mash stuff through there. Spirit, why aren't you hungry? The two best things about being dead is having not to eat. It's only one thing. Think about it, Lion. Number two is no number two. One less thing to think about in the afterlife. If I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. You see how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore. Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. Oh gosh. But even worse is they are staring at you. They're not eating. They don't like that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you tell them? Oh, I guess I'm sorry. Like, let's go for I'm sorry. Actually, it's not the food or the company. I'm just super self-conscious of how I look when I eat. I'm just pretending to be grossed out by dinner so I'd have an excuse not to chew in front of everyone. Sorry if I made things awkward. I'm actually extremely hungry. Yeah, watching people eat is gross, but try to relax and not think too much about what everyone thinks. It's important to always remember people are watching you, judging you, definitely not ignoring you. Right, guys? Is anyone listening to me? Typically, a group that includes one, if not more, cannibals staring at you with meat juice dripping from their chins will be quite scary. However, right now, you're barely able to keep your head up, let alone get scared and run away. I'm a narrator, not a physician, so please don't take this as medical advice, but I'm pretty sure you're going to need to eat to stay alive.
Oh hey, it's me again. Your friend, mentor, and guide, narrator to the narrator, the ocean.
Not sure how I feel about that characterization, but I'll allow it.
I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here. No one can tell you, not unless you follow the right path, or at least a right path. There are too many of those to count. Hopefully you pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths, many of them leading to your demise. Others lead to something even worse.
Starting scenes over and having to fast forward back to where you are. Am I right?
For this place holds many secrets, even from itself. But the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that, and you learn the truth. The ultimate truth.
Vague, mysterious. You gotta give it to that Ocean character. This is some quality early game storytelling.
Hold on, I'm back. One more piece of advice. You made many choices by now. Some of them I liked, some of them I did not. It's in your best interest to make more choices I like. For the choices might be yours to make, but they're mine to reward.
Cool, Ocean. You wake up to find Spirit holding a limp body, gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth. Don't you just love the ocean at night? I do. Staring out over the vast darkness of the ocean really validates the feeling inside me that we're all truly insignificant, and the only thing worth pursuing is revenge. I have to wonder, how could anyone believe anything else? You look out into the darkness of night and ponder her question. Well, it's a simple question. How could they? How could anyone not feel small and alone in the face of such massive nothingness? Oh God. You've always been alone, or you found someone special. I mean, I guess you found someone special? I don't know. Oh God, I want to be sweet here, but I know it's probably the wrong choice. You found someone special. I used to feel that way. Small, unimportant. But lately, I'm not so sure. I started to feel different. I started to think that maybe this island is where I might meet someone special. You look at Spirit, who has turned from the ocean to look at you while you speak on this topic she's clearly so passionate about. A friend? Perhaps something more? I don't know what this island has planned for me. Huh, a friend? Friends are for cowards who seek comfort in numbers. I have friends once, like before I was chopped into a bunch of pieces by my father. Friends aren't what's keeping me together. I'm floating in a cloud of rage! I was so dumb. So busy trying to please everyone and be the perfect student, the perfect employee, the perfect daughter. I didn't take care of myself, and now I'm all I've got. Worst of all, I got distracted from my true purpose, my destiny, the purpose that was sitting inside me my whole life. Okay, so this might sound a bit silly, but Spirit looks around to see if anyone else is on the beach. When she's convinced that it's only you two, she continues. There's a dragon that lives inside me. I've always known this, but I've tried to ignore it. When I couldn't ignore it, I tried to push it down. So stupid. You're not stupid. That sounds badass, right? I didn't let it out. And then, I went chop chop. And now the dragon is pretty much a one-track revenge beast. Enough about me. What's inside of you, stranger? My God. The answers. Nothing but darkness or no dragon. Just lots of fire. Like, what sort of vibe do I give off? And do I give like the sort of vibe where I'm like just straight up a ball of chaotic fire, or is it just an endless void within me where if you stare any deeper, you realize that you were slowly going insane from the pure abyss, knowing that there's nothing else within? Yeah, probably darkness. I'm probably darkness. Just no cute little ball of darkness. That's what I am. I'd have to kill a dragon. Maybe not the best sort of words. I mean, a dragon sounds awesome, honestly. So I don't feel like I've got anything inside me at all. Just darkness. Never ending darkness. And here I thought Spirit was the biggest goth on the island until you arrived. Oh God. Perhaps I could light a torch and search through the darkness. God dang it. I finally got, probably a lot of fire. Just a lot of chaotic fire. Like, probably enough to, burn down. I can't mention any places. That is very insensitive. Just as things are about to heat up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you, and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on this strange island. Chaos and fire. Unfortunately, I can't roll back. I wish I could actually roll back some of my options, but unfortunately this was made on Unity, so no way I can do that. Chaos and fire! That's what I am. only to find as Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they're waving in the air above their heads. It's very important that we stick to the itinerary. I'll just bugger off, Dwight, and attend each event as scheduled. Playing sick for cute flirt points was not part of this evening's activities. That's strictly slotted in for after Campfire Storytime. At this rate, we'll be late. Playing sick? No, no time for excuses? Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting. Go, go, go! You can kind of see why I don't really like Dwight and Claudette. They really they butt in on the most in the worst moments possible. They're like massive cog blocks in this game. On one hand, yeah, it kind of saves me from being an awkward bean, but on the other hand, I'm gonna smooch all 4 killers, guys. Come on. Once everyone was gathered at Fire Pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement. We're not gonna blame anyone in particular, but someone, we're not gonna say who, so don't worry you, hasn't been sticking to the schedule. That means we're behind on time for evening activities. And we've only got one person to share their special spooky nighttime story. Just one story? But story time is my favorite activity. It's a nerd of heavy experience. You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who? Oh, great. We have to decide as a group? That never goes well. Whoever did this, step up now! I swear, I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no muss. Voice trembling, you realize that this is probably it for you. But you embrace your fate. In the meantime, I'm also going to be embracing a nice bottle of tea, because I'm gonna need some tea right now. Sorry guys, just gonna need to chill for a bit. Sadly, we're not sponsored by Lipton. There's no freaking way I could get a sponsor at this point. Like, anyone who chooses to sponsor me at this point in my career, it would be kind of insane. But I suppose we should take this as a break to talk about our sponsor. I'm kidding, there's no sponsors. But yeah, for those of you who just dropped in, we are doing the stream as a it's kind of a way to actually try to help raise some funds for Don't Look's Kickstarter page. We are currently halfway through to their Kickstarter goal, and I'm hoping that we get to actually and I hope we actually help them reach the goal by the end of this week. So hey, we got this stream going on, and sometime by the end of this week, sometime this week I'll also be releasing another playthrough of Don't Look, considering a lot of you guys really love the Yandere game. So hey, why the heck not? What do you mean, Pup Lion? What did I say? Oh gosh. What do you mean not again? It's just tea, guys. There's nothing sus about this. There's nothing sus about my tea. Oh god. That's some good tea right there. Oh gosh. Well, thanks for dropping the link, Kim. Oh gosh. Anyway, let's get back right into this, shall we? Voice trembling. You realize this is probably it for you, but you embrace your fate. Sorry, everyone. I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I still don't know how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I was passed out. Been there before. Even though it's taking some pressure off of me, which is an absolute dream come true. Is it really fair to pick on the newbie? Seriously, has anything here happened on schedule? Even once? Oh gosh. Damn it, Donald. If you try to flex the authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your head up so quick and I'll drown you in this blood. Cynthia, fuss and muss are back on. You two know I love to hack, slash, and slice. We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about. Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us. I renounce any names. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. Oh my god, his name's actually nobody. Oh no. I'm drawing you as a girl right now. Go right ahead, TJ. Just make sure I slay in that. Oh, just kidding. I will absolutely love it no matter what. Okay. Flashback about the Sunny Day Jack stream. About what? What? Me slurping the freaking bottle? Like, what's so wrong about me, like, drinking tea out of a bottle? Did you see the comments? It was what? Like, yeah, I've always been like paying attention to like the comments on all my videos, even the Sunny Day Jack ones, and goddamn, like people are so freaking feral. I love it. But at the same time, I actually did have someone like, someone was actually quite disappointed in the Snagamon stream. Wait, no, not the Snagamon stream, the playthrough of it, because they thought I was actually going to be smashing someone thought I was actually going to be smashing Pokemon, and I'm like, yes, I'm a furry, but this is the wrong website to be seeing that sort of thing. Like, don't. Like, we got to keep things family friendly here. Kinda. Well, Peggy 13 at least. All right. We still got started story time. So, I mean, Jack is kind of fine. You're right about that. Too bad the stream isn't available anymore. I mean, Sunny Day Jack is really, really hot. Yeah, gotta agree on that. Ah, gosh. I guess that's why you guys mostly voted for Trapper. Like, straight up Bara vibes right there. Yeah. Okay, let's get back into this. But we still gotta get started on story time. So, Lionel, who do you think it should go? Yeah, damn it. That's a name. Please, pick somebody quickly so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath. Alright, so you guys voted on Trapper last. So, okay, I'm gonna end the poll right here. And we're gonna pick Trapper for this. Oh my god, Trapper and Huntress are tied. Wow. Okay. So whose backstory do you guys want to listen to? Like, Trapper or Huntress? Because both of them are tied. Both of them are tied equally. I want Huntress to step on me, though. That is a freaking mood, I swear to God. Oh, God. Like, if I recall, like, the story time, it actually goes into the lore of these characters. So, yeah, Huntress is fine. I'm hearing a lot of Huntress going on here. So, yeah, I guess we'll go into Huntress's lore, and see if you guys are gonna love her even more. Let's go. All right. I choose you, Huntress! Whoa. This entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with catchphrases, shall we? Huntress steps up to tell his... For a second there, I thought I was going to say Huntress steps on you. I thought that was what it was going to say. Oh, gosh. Huntress steps up to tell his story. The campfire flickers in the faraway eyes. Guys, like, you... Oh... Like, really, by the time you guys, say, like, tell me that you want one character or the other, I've already picked it out. I might actually, like, slow it down a bit. Slow down on making my choices so that you guys have a chance to actually pick it up. So, yeah. Also, yes, Huntress is very small. I love it. Huntress steps up to tell her story. The campfire flickers in her faraway eyes. There is a village outside the deep and ominous redwood. No child dared step foot past the threshold of thick trees and brush that separated safely from the unknown. Grown men that ventured in often would never return, and the sounds that echoed out into the village were something inhuman. The women of the town told a story to the young children, hoping that would be enough to dissuade them from curious exploration beyond the boundaries of the village. They told of a creature that lurks in the woods, half woman, half beast, singing like a siren, haunting, beautiful, her voice the last relic of her humanity. It lulls all who hear into her domain, and not precocious child nor ferocious soldier can escape once you are in her clutches. Those who have seen her say she wears a mask of hair stained with the blood of many poor souls. The hatchet she wields has been brought down brutally on the skull of many an unsuspecting hunter. The nightmare doesn't end there. For what's a hungry beast to do in frigid winters with nothing but hunter meat to live off of? It is said that the Huntress, as the villagers call her, couldn't bring herself to kill the young girls she came across in the forest. Instead, they'd suffer an even worse fate. Longing for a child of her own, she'd bring them back to a secluded cabin to keep them safe. She'd wrap a tight cord of rope around their necks and affix them to the wall. That way, they'd be warm. That way, they'd be out of harm's way. The Huntress would even bring gifts to the girls. Toys she'd pilfer from other bodies. Masks she'd fashion out of things from the cottage. Little dolls made of grass and twigs. But these toys did nothing to quell the children's fears. Within days, the girls would waste away from starvation and dehydration. For all her good intentions, the Huntress had never learned to take care of a human child. You see a tear creep down from underneath the Huntress's mask. Suddenly, the most beautiful singing voice you've ever heard fills the air. Sleep, my darling little ones, tucked within your bed so tight, else the old grey wolf will come and grab you by your side. There's a brief moment of silence, and you feel the need to contribute to this stirring moment. I guess I'll join in singing. He'll snap you up between his teeth, if on the bed, edge you to sleep, and drag you to the forest deep, beneath the quaking tree. Huntress can't believe you know the song. You share an intimate glance across the campfire. So close your eyes, fall asleep, count the little woolly sheep, tucked so tightly you must keep, or he will come for you. The song ends and you both are met with silence around the campfire. I love that song. Bayu Bayushka, the old Soviet lullaby, right? I'm going to need to actually search up what that sounds like later. Oh gosh darn. I'm gonna need to pull up my notepad for this. Bayu Babushka. This is something I need to check out. Yeah. It is a song my mother used to sing to me right before our bed every night. But now I must go. The memories, they are so much. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so they can all have a little moment to rest before bed. Everyone leaves, you're alone by the campfire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility lasts for all of 7 seconds before Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song. Hey baby, you look lonely. Mind if I join you? He doesn't wait for an answer. Yeah, I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day, but I want to hear something from a big... I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I'm the ultimate catch on this island. The only lobster in an ocean of sardines. Oh, yeah, no one can give you what I can. You just have to find me. Wait, hold on. I gotta read chat. I will hit you all with the horny hammer. Wait, why? Why are you hitting people with horny hammer? Oh gosh. Wait, is it because of Huntress? Jeez. Oh man. We're too... Wait, hang on. There's a message here. We're too fast for the horny hammer to smite. Oh god, I love that. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby. Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused about what to make of his cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Huntress approaches you. Of course you like my story. Who wouldn't? It had everything. Cute kids, dead men, a huntress. I find that all stories are better with the sound of burning fire, filling the air around you. All the smoke. However, I could do without. Rather eat barbecue than smell like it. Let's rinse off all that campfire with dip in the hot tub, shall we? Oh, wow.
Dipping in the hot tub with a huntress? You come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you should follow her and offer like that. Just don't forget a little talk.
Oh, forget a little talk. I want to get in the hot tub with Huntress. You and your storyteller friend slip into the water. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're pretty sure that your killer companion could handle it. Before you run off, I wanted to make something clear. You know that half woman, half beast I was talking about in my story? That's me. I'm her. I have heart eyes right now. I love. Like, I actually do love how wholesome this game can get. Jesus. No way. That's cool. That's really awesome. Thank you for being vulnerable and telling me such a personal story. Huntress full shyly twirls her hair. Tell the truth. What do you think of my tale? Do I have the makings of a best-selling author such as the comedic mastermind Dostoevsky? It was a very well-told narrative. Clear beginning, middle, and end. Riveted from the start. Plus the women in the story. I mean, you were clearly not a true villain. You were just a traumatized child. Okay, now you're just being a sucker. No, that's true. Seriously, I would say shit like that. Huntress's eyes leer at you from behind her mask. She's had her time in the spotlight and is playing coy now. Well, I'll chuckle awkwardly, I guess. You chuckle awkwardly at the Huntress's statement of the obvious. Why are you laughing? I can't help but giggle when I'm both about to die, but also maybe falling in love. You can't believe how awkward this intimidating woman seems right now. It's pretty endearing. Wait, hold up. So let me get it straight. So pretty much, that whole exchange was straight up like, I'm in danger. But I'm kind of turned on too. I'm in mega danger. You notice the temperature has dropped significantly despite your steamy company. It's a little chilly, and your bare shoulders must be freezing. Let's head back to the fire and put me to bed, eh? We hate to intrude on whatever smooth moves you were about to unveil, but it's time for bed. Usually nighttime, it's when I do my best hunting. But a day like today, even I'm pretty tuckered out. Will I see you tomorrow, Lionel? Only if I don't see you first. You make a cute little bow hunting motion. Huntress catches the imaginary arrow you shoot in her teeth, and then bites down hard, snapping it in half. At least you think that's what she's doing. It's kind of hard to tell. Good night, my little snack. Oh god, Lionel.exe has stopped working. Lionel.exe has stopped working. I don't mind being her little snack. Oh yes. Oh gosh. Your sins are too strong to hit with the horny bat. I shall hit you with a horny hammer. What is going on in chat? What is going on? Everyone is feral. Everyone's feral in chat. Oh gosh. Oh god damn. I'm sure that wasn't a reference to actually eating you. I hope not. But I don't mind. I mean, if she wants to eat me, sure, go right ahead. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Look into the crackling embers. You think about Huntress' story of the half-human beast that abducted all those innocent children and attempt to save them that led to their doom. Are you a mistaken prisoner here on this island? Is this your salvation or will it be your demise? Before I can dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. Their now familiar creepy smiles stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by firelight. We must apologize for the accommodations. We weren't prepared for another guest, but we're going to make you comfortable or die trying. They hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire. Perhaps some music will put you at ease. Just try to keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't the type who you'll want to rob with their beauty sleep. Yeah, sure. Ready? Away we go. As you relax and look into the fire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine it and decide that you might just adjust the dial to fix it. What am I supposed to do with this? I suppose... yeah, whatever. Let's see what's on this station. Oh, it's just killer music. Yeah, let's put something else up. Let's see what's on this station. Ooh. Oh god, I love this. I love this vibe. This is a vibe for me. Oh god, love it. Let's keep going, I guess. No matter how many times you listen to it, you still can't sleep. You decide to watch one of the killers to spend a bit more time with you until you sleep here. Who would you like to summon by your side as you lay by the fire? You know what? I'm actually gonna be asking chat about this. So yeah, we're gonna start another poll. I know you guys really want a trapper, but I'm gonna give everyone a fair chance. Here. Let's see, trapper, hunter, wraith, and wait, hold up. Who this? Wraith and spirit. You're right. Like, I'm just gonna start a quick poll as we're just gonna take a quick break. Like basically, you know, because we have been going at this for about a couple hours for now. I think about an hour and a half for the game itself. So we're just gonna take a quick break. You know, just grab yourselves a drink. You just chill out for a bit, and you guys can vote in a poll on like who should we ask, like just vibe with us by the fireplace, and make it super cozy. I will be right back in just a bit. I do need to use the bathroom. And I see that some of you really want to see the Huntress. Wraith and Trapper are tied at the moment. That's interesting. So anyway, guys, I will be right back in just a moment. So please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after just after like relieving ourselves. I'm gonna need to use the washroom. So yep, I'll be back. See you in a bit. And we're back. Oh gosh. Let's take a look at the poll right now. Let's take a look at what you guys voted for. And oh gosh. I forgot to change the name to Huntress. God damn it. And the winner is gonna be Trapper. God damn. And Huntress and Wraith came up second. So we might be doing Wraith next. So hey, let's get right it. Let's go ahead and call the Trapper over and see what he has to say. Trapper, are you around? Was wondering if I could get a little company. Yes, of course I washed my hand, guys. Oh gosh, why would it have taken so long otherwise? I was so tempted to grab a brownie, but I didn't want to leave stream for so long. Because I am feeling a little hungry, but we're about. Oh, Cryptid! Hey, welcome in. I'm so glad to see you here. Welcome back. Also, hello. I'm sad I missed so much of this already. Don't worry about it. We're about halfway through the game, actually. And welcome in, welcome in. Just as a little reminder, guys. We are doing the stream to try to help raise funds for Don't Look's Kickstarter page. If you guys like, it is this beautiful visual novel which I've played recently. I might be doing another playthrough of it soon enough. But just to get the Chester kissing scene, so you guys have that to look forward to. And yeah, they are having a Kickstarter right now to get the game funded. We're about halfway through their Kickstarter goal. And yeah, if you guys have the means to do so, definitely support them. They're absolutely amazing. It's their first visual novel and it looks so promising. I really hope you guys can help them out. All right. But only if you have the means to do so. If you don't, just chill, all right? Just the fact that you're out here is enough for me. Anyway, let's get right back into this. All right, enjoy your dinner. I'll try to make sure that no bots come this way. Yeah, right. Trapple tells you his secret for falling asleep when he's feeling restless. It's Daddy Kim. Daddy Kim, by the way. A heavy bearskin blanket is all you need. If that doesn't work, hold up. Is that the first time anyone's ever called Kim Daddy Kim? I'm wondering about that. A heavy bearskin blanket is all you need. If that doesn't work, I just go for a late night walk and punch the first person I come across. You're a real charmer, Trapper. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm brave enough to kill a bear or skilled enough to skin it. You're certainly not either of those things, as far as I can tell. Here, hold on to this. Try not to hurt yourself. Oh, it's a bear paw. I mean, it's kind of gruesome, but it's cute. I get free toe beans. Yeah, I got free toe beans. Oh god, this was not how I thought I would get toe beans. No. Trapper hands you an entire bear's paw, complete with sharp claws. It's almost like the aggro version of a rabbit's foot you've ever seen. You finally start feeling sleepy. Except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky, but now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head, but this one is still undeniably odd.
The human body is made up of 60% water. Did you know that? Of course you did. Everyone knows that. Even Amnesia, video game protagonists. Well, guess what? Drink as much as you'd like. You'll never get to 100%. You hear me? Don't think I don't see what you're up to.
You awake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Oh, Wraith, how's it going? I love the vibes you're emanating. Wraith stares at you, awkwardly. He says nothing, just stares. You look around to see if there's something going on behind you on either sides, but nope, just staring. Oh, you're awake. I saw your Trapper right before bedtime. Are you making some sort of alliance? Are you with... Wraith scans your horizon. Them? I'm just making sure you are who you say you are. I've been burned before, and something seems off on this island since you've arrived. Even more off than usual. Hey, Kim Cloudy. I'm so glad that you're I'm so glad you're here. And don't worry about being late for the stream. We're just here vibing. We are halfway through with Hooked on You. If you like, you can always rewatch the VOD later. I will be keeping this up in its entirety, including all the insanity that happened earlier. So welcome in. I hope you have a great time on this. Wraith gives me F-boy vibes. Actually, no. Wraith is actually, like, if you actually go through Wraith's route, he's actually an absolute sweetie. And his backstory is also, like, really sweet as well. And back, what did you miss? Well, Wraith was giving us a bit of a side eye, thinking that we're a little sus. I think we might be the imposter here. Maybe we can talk about that tomorrow. It's just, since you got here, I think we could have a really nice day tomorrow. Together. It's just, you have no idea how long I've been here with these monsters. To be honest, I have no idea either. They're just awful. Boring, loud, and stupid. You're different. There's finally someone here on my level. You're thoughtful, interesting, gentle. I think we could, have fun. I can show you some cool stuff if you want. If you don't, that's totally cool. I get it. No pressure. In fact, probably just forget I was here. Good night. Finally alone. For real this time. Maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. Wait a second. Where are we? This isn't... Oh, jeez. It's one of those reality show confessional rooms where all the contestants talk directly to the camera. No, I think today went really well. These were some of my first interactions with someone who isn't a parent that didn't end in bloodshed or untimely perishing in my Russian cottage. I'm starting to wonder if Huntress is based on Baba Yaga, actually. So I'm counting today as a win, no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say? I do. Attractive. Mysterious. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off my Seraphan. That being said, the other three should make sure to be on their guard. I don't know who this newcomer will want to spend time with tomorrow, but I for one will not let my guard down easily. Who knows about the others? Wraith, I think knows more than he's letting on about this place, but he's a hard nut to crack. Meanwhile, Spirit is just screaming all the time. Major buzzkill and Trapper. Oh, where do I even begin with Trapper? He's buffed, sure, but daddy issues much? Sheesh. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat a fine diet of raw deer, bear, and human. I'm as fit as a fiddle. My god, there are so many sims for Huntress in chat. What is going on? Spirit is mood and she's pretty, but she's not our fan. Mommy Huntress. Hiya. God, Huntress is fine. Oh yeah, Huntress is actually Russian. God, Huntress is fine. Hiya, Hatsumiku. Hi. I'll crack his nuts. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you're gonna crack his nuts? Yo! What is that? Burn from Huntress. Jeez. But you know, like, considering Huntress' backstory is that she tried to, like, raise a couple of kids in the woods. Like, yeah, it's straight up mommy Huntress vibes. That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life. If I'm being honest, I just want to kill just about every person I meet within a minute of meeting them. Even a few people I can tolerate. I want to see them suffer for a long time before I kill them. But this person, for some reason, I would like them to continue living. For now. One full step and... well, you know, everyone calls me Trapper for a reason. And they better call me Trapper. I swear, if I catch this later, and you list me as Evan, I'm gonna kill that Chiron guy. Yeah, today was fun. I don't want to get ahead of myself or, invest in something that might hurt me. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll see how it goes. Maybe they'll realize I'm not the one for them. They seem pretty smart, so that's probably what'll happen. I gotta learn to go easier on myself. Who could love me if I can't love myself? I know that everyone thinks of me as beautiful, cold-blooded monster. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe, okay, those are a choice, sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Besides, I'm gonna get bloody revenge on society that's used me and thrown me away. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help. I will kill anyone for you, Spirit. I will kill anyone for you. Actually, I will kill anyone for all of them. Jesus Christ. Oh gosh. You open your eyes, the sun is shining. There's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great. Totally well rested. You're not even suspicious. You're done with female lion? Do you need more female lion? Sorry, guy. You know what? If you drop that, okay. Like, we do have our Discord server listed in the description. So if you guys want, you can definitely join in there. And hey, if there's any fan art you want to drop in, you can drop it there under Lion fan art. And yeah, I'll definitely check it out right after the stream, actually. So yeah, let's get right back into this. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by the campfire, but woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why, I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out beneath the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy bunch, nah? And talk about sexy, here comes Trickster carrying coffee. Oh, finally you're doing something useful. Oh gosh. Morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a cup of joe to start this incredible day off, right? I love it. Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind its joyful demeanor, though. Oh gosh. TJ. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check out chat for a moment. I'm scared for what I'm about to witness, both in the video and the chat once I've rewatched this stream. What about him in a maid dress? Oh, hello there. Yes. She's pretty. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to post it in the server. Sigh. Oh, that's kind of sad. When you deleted Discord. Not daddy issues. Huntress is so fine. Oh, hell yeah, they are. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. I also want to wish you luck today. Today's an important one. My only regret is that I wouldn't be a bigger part of it. Budgeting-ish. Oh god! Trickster is hot. Like, that's the whole deal with Trickster. Like, Trickster is just straight up like, hell. I would eat sushi off this man. Juliana is about to leave. Oh, that's so sad. All right, but thank you so much for vibing with us in chat. I really hope you enjoyed yourself here. And yeah, do take care of yourself. Have a nice day. All right. Also, I'm just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island. Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now's the time. Never mind, he left. But at least he brought me a cup of... No, wait, don't drink that! What the hell was that? They don't call him Trickster because he's good at a skateboard. And he definitely didn't get the name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That was almost certainly not coffee. I would have him choke me. Excuse me. Oh god. Same, to be honest. God, that bed he's carrying. Ooh, like, sign me up, daddy. Fresh Sands, what are you doing here? Oh gosh. That was almost certainly not coffee. And you don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, and torturing you yet. This is supposed to be a tropical paradise. The type of place you give a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up review, not an eternal prison of pain. And please, make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithms. Just trust me. I'm looking out for you. So can we please move on? Hey, wait a second. How did a possibly omniscient, possibly unrelated narrative physically just knock the coffee out of your hand? This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment.
I need no recognition I am the ocean. I dominate this land. I submerge those who defy me and beyond their watery grave. Actually, speaking of grave, I would like to say something. Something of grave importance.
Fine. Go ahead.
Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying it is, even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 thumbs up review if it was crafted with love and or that's the type of thing you're into.
Also, yes, Kimmy, there is a Discord right now. It's linked down in the description, and you guys can join in. We have a lot of fun in there. We got memes. There's fan art. You guys get notifications for my uploads and streams. And yeah, there are gaming sections. And for some reason, some of you asked for Genshin corners, so that's now a thing. So yeah, if you'd like to join in, definitely come on in. And yeah, just have fun with us. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the Discord link. I'm just gonna drop the Discord link down here, because holy heck. Yes. Let me just try to find the pinned messages. I'm gonna grab the link to the Discord, and I'm gonna be a good YouTuber and just drop it right there. I hope that works. If it doesn't, just scream at me in chat, just like, you know, the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You should really judge it on the artist's intent, and whatever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, vacations, it's not easy to do. Sometimes there are some small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries. Yeah, like, sometimes, like, hey, you could just accidentally slip into the back rooms and, you know, flirt with all the monsters down there like me. Also, what did Cheesy say? He could spit on me, take my money, unalive my family, and I would still apologize because it's my fault for being ungrateful. Excuse me? Oh dear god. Is this about Trickster? Oh, and welcome into the Discord, TJ. I'm so glad you joined this. Have fun on the server, and hey, you can drop the fan art right on Discord. I'll take a look right after we're done with the game. All right. Sometimes there are some small bugs or inconsistencies. Oh wait, hold up. I've already read this part. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of the creative process, with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not to be overly critical of them. Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good? You don't have to say it like that, especially after the safety from that poorly made cup of coffee. Sorry, we should have been there 5 minutes ago. They always do this on the second morning. Sad, really. Even if they do make some great points. Sure, they make great points, I agree. Can we please move on? Yeah, of course. Apologies, Lionel. The last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying your time here on the island? Oh god, I have been having an... I'm not suspicious. There's no option. But honestly, I'm having a lovely time. I'm having a great time on this island. But I'm gonna go for the comedic answer. Yes, I'm not at all suspicious that there's no option here. What an encouraging response. We're so glad you're not suspicious. Hey Claudette, maybe Lionel isn't suspicious because they figured out what they're actually doing here. Zero chance. They're still clicking. Even right now to see how you respond. Hey, look at that. Yeah, they don't know anything. It doesn't matter to Lionel. We're so happy to hear you're having fun. I didn't say I was having fun. We're all having fun, Lionel. Do you hear us? We're all having fun! We just need to ask you one more question, though. We all have to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place. Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement? You know what? Heck yeah, I mean, I love it. Yes, I would hereby agree to participate in a verbal contract stating that I, Lionel, will never say anything negative about my stay here on this island. Yes, Dwight and Claudette are super freaking sus. And also, hold up. I just read another thing. Loving Lionel's voice acting. Thank you so much, Kim. And yes, hello, other Kim. There are more than one Kims in chat, and I'm absolutely in love in this. Also, thank you for thank you for complimenting me on my voice acting. I do my best not to be your game, so yeah. Perfect. Delightful.
Excellent.
Yes. Hey, Lionel, it's still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. The place to leave that it's in a positive review, because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of a game. Resorts like this. Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudette have gone into a trance, and with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can only mean one thing.
Breakfast.
Oh, perfect timing. Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up on those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon, and so much for maintaining these beach bots. We're all half naked in tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? Yogurt? Magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. You take your plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one going through some introspection, though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering. That deep voice is too powerful. Yay for adding to the gameplay. Thank you very much. I hear that some people out there are feral for the I hear that some people are feral for the deep voice for some reason. I actually do have a setting here for Glam Rock Freddy's voice as well, which I will not debut here, but if you guys want me to read up any voice lines, hey, more than down for that later. Alright. Personally, I wasn't. I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to survive yesterday, so congrats, I guess. Whether you survive today is 50-50 at best. Good luck. Oh, that was bizarre. Back to your break. Nope. Now Huntress steps up to talk about her feelings. At this point, anything could happen. I'm open to all the possibilities that this strange island has in store. How open-minded? Well, that surely must be it. No one would weirdly stand up during breakfast to... Just like that, here come... Spirit? I'm sorry? Did everyone sleep well? Wait, hold up. I'm wondering if I should do the other voice for this. This might be super freaking sus for you guys, but I'm gonna make Spirit Californian right now.
Oh my god, did everyone sleep well? I did, or should I say did not. I haven't slept in 20 years on account of the whole burning quest for familial revenge thing, and last night was no different. So in that case, it was exactly how it should be. Got a lot of reading done, though. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go back to quietly resenting being trapped here with you all, while looking cute doing so.
Oh god, that he at the end. Oh no. Oh dear lord, no. I mean, I might have some voice lines, but don't know yet for sure. I mean, if you want, you can just drop it. I should probably make like another channel on Discord for you guys to just like drop really weird voice lines. But Kim, like, since you're a Patreon member, you actually can send me like voice lines you want me to act out. That Californian voice is so accurate. Oh no, you should do voice lines, Kim. Oh no. But actually, like, of the 4 killers, like, who would have the Glam Rock Freddy voice? Like, I'm wondering if it would be Wraith or Trapper. We'll figure that out later. Or who knows? Maybe Huntress. Who knows? Guessing Wraith has had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Perfect. Perfect. There he is. Take us home, Wraith. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna make Wraith Glamrock Freddy for the hell of it. Oh gosh.
Oh, hey there. Wait, hang on. Oh. Gregory. That was fun yesterday, huh? I mean, not like too much fun. That would be weird, but like a good amount of fun.
I bet Trapper would have the glam rock voice. Actually, yeah, you know what? I think the glam rock voice works for Trapper so much better. And now they're all looking at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon. Damn, what a power play. Keep them wanting more! You're getting good at this game! The sexy true to life experience! Yo! Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, but so be. You're gonna pass out again, MC! What are you doing? What's with all these MCs with questionable life decisions? Jesus. Like, I would like to have an MC that does not screw themselves over, thank you. Oh god. After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Guys, I didn't know we were doing a hot tub stream. I didn't know it was that sort of stream. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, should I take off this? Should I take off the hoodie? Should I take off the hoodie? No. I am not taking off the hoodie. Y'all can't make me. I am putting on the hoodie. I can't hear anything now. God damn it. Oh god. Okay, let's just get back into this. Before you get there though, something catches your attention. You hear that? Who are you addressing? Me? Well, yeah, I guess. That's okay, right? You know, I might be pursuing this relationship with one of these 4 fine killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, Am I actually going to be able to sleep with the narrator? Oh god, that'll be amazing! Oh! Oh, damn! It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind. See how I'm not real? And like who? Like I don't. Oh my god! I'm gonna simp for the narrator. I am going to simp for my narrator. Holy hell! Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the pool shed. Wait, hang on. Let me just take a look at chat for a moment. Oh gosh, and here. And have her squish between her thighs until my head pops. MC is probably drinking the ocean water, so no breakfast is the least of their worries. I'm sorry, what? Oh gosh. Hot tub stream with 50 mango plushies. Oh hell yeah. Like the tub won't be filled with water, it'll just be filled with plushies. That sounds like a great time. When I say drink to stop the thirst, I didn't mean the salt water. Well, Kim, you don't understand. Like, hey, like, there are plenty of things out there that are very salty. It doesn't have to be the ocean. Oh, God. Seduce the narrator route? God, I want that route to be in a video. I really want that route to be a thing in a video game. Like, if I could seduce the narrator, my life would be complete. Like, heck, like, I'd give anything for that. What if I could do that and don't look? You know what? Like, hey, if the devs of Don't Look is watching this, if your game does get greenlit, like, heck, I want to be able to flirt with the narrator. I want to flirt with the narrator. This lion canonically wear a hoodie in a hot tub. Yes, I do wear hoodies in my hot tub streams. I'm not wearing any pants. You don't know that. You don't know whether I'm wearing pants or not. Oh dear god. You can flirt with narrator. Hell yeah. Kim is lucky. Daddy narrator. God, the Wraith voice acting is good. I am so glad you enjoyed it. Anyway, let's get back into this. No, stick it in there. A little more. Yeah. That's it. Yes. Guys, I'm sure it's not what you think. It's not what you think. No. How does that feel? No. intense, nice. Yeah, feels right. This is uncomfortable. Now, once you take that and put it right, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Just like that. Exactly like that. I swear I had no idea those two even do whatever it is they're doing. What are they doing? Oh God! I'm afraid to look. Please say something so they know you're close by and they can hear, and you can hear everything. Oh wow, look at this super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some? Damn it! No, come on, a little privacy, please. Dwight is panting and Claudette has a crazed look in her eyes. Oh no! What is going on? Oh no! Put on another hoodie. I would put on another hoodie, but they're all downstairs at the moment. Oh God. Sorry. I didn't know how else to let you know I was here and that I could hear you. Well, you know. No, what? What do you think we were doing? You were doing... I don't know exactly what you were doing, but it sounded like fun? You think two people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun? Oops. We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day, and we spend it hoping if we stab each other in just the right spots, we won't get resurrected. Oh, so they were penetrating each other. Yeah, that's totally a normal thing to do, I guess. I've come to believe that the key to finding the exact place we need to bleed out from, and I believe that place is in our appendix. Why else would it be there? Makes sense to me. Did you actually think we were... me and him? Dwight? You don't have to laugh that hard. They get it. My life is a nightmare, and yet somehow it's never been worse than right now. To be fair, I would smash both. I would smash both. Let's go, lover boy. I know that all our entry runes, and we're 5 minutes, and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Good luck, Lionel. You're gonna need it. And hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how. That was both a tragedy and a comedy. A cragmedy. A tramedy? I have no idea. Shut up. I like it. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah! You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. So far, today has been exhausting too. Hearing all those sussy noises from Dwight and Claudette. I did not need to hear that. But let's be honest, we all secretly loved it. Oh God. But you're dedicated to achieving the true centered sense of calm. No drama, no BS, just soaking up all the sun in a heated pool. Flirt with the voice in your head. Yeah, a very good idea. You know that I do. You know that I would do that. I will flirt with the voices in my head anytime. I'll flirt with the narrator. Hell yeah. We love self-love. Yeah, some wholesome self-love time here, guys. Nothing sus going on. Just lots of wholesome self-love. If you get my drift. Alright. Today, you're on a date with... What in the world is going on? What? After the whole shtick about loving ourselves, we're on a date with ourselves. What? Hydrate right now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Chad, we're getting too thirsty. We're getting way too thirsty for the narrator. Like, gosh darn, guys. We aren't even here for Trapper, Huntress, Wraith, or Spirit. Like, we're getting thirsty over the narrator. What's going on? Just freaking hydrate, guys. So good. Oh God, so freaking good. Also, yeah, go ahead. Like, if you want to give the fan art piercings, go ahead. Calm down with that type of voice acting. I mean, if you guys, okay, if you guys are actually uncomfortable with it, just let me know. In fact, I will give you guys the safe word. The safe word will be mochi. Okay, mochi, please. If you type mochi in chat, I will tone it down. That will be a safe word in chat, okay? So, we all good with that? We all good with mochi, please, in case I get too thirsty. All right? Good? Good? Let's get on with this. I'm thirsty for all of them, to include the narrator. Oh, dear God. Punk high schooler girl. Yeah, punk high schooler girl lion. Oh, dear God. That's... that sounds freaking amazing. I still want to do more fan art. You can go right ahead. That's definitely an option. Anyway, let's... I drink Dr. Pepper. Sorry. Hey, Dr. Pepper is great. I love Dr. Pepper. I just so happen to have Lipton Tea, who are not sponsoring me. Like, gosh darn it. I don't even have a G Fuel sponsor just yet. But hey, guess it's gonna take a while. Hey. Alright, welcome back, Martina. Just letting you know, okay, we have a safe word right now. If I get way too sus and you guys are actually uncomfortable with it, just say mochi please in chat and I will stop. Alright? I will stop. Alright? Now, let's get back into things, shall we? Whoa, okay, now it shows up. God damn it. Alright. Today, you're on a date with you. Ooh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me.
Welcome in, Caddy. I just realized I was using the wrong voice. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome in. We're halfway through the game, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Anyway, time to go back to narrating the ocean. Ooh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Who wants to make the first move?
And aside from the disturbing thought, all is going to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Spiky tip like a palm tree is bending over to screw with you. But it's no tree at all, it's... Hey babe. Oh, hello, Cunty Cunterson. Oh god, I think I said a YouTube no word. Oh gosh, please don't strike me down. I need the revenue. Oh gosh darn it. Breakfasts are weird, huh? Everyone just getting up and announcing how they feeling? What's that about? Some forced kind of check-in with a group? I don't like it. Fishy. Kinda lazy. Whatever though. Breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon or after 4 p.m. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. You see my abs, by the way. Maybe you can see me later at my private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island, where all the Hollywood celebs hang out, if you play your cards right. I could give you a private show. Catch you around. His abs are pretty amazing. You gotta give him that. And the blow-up bat, threatening but adorable. Makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design. That's an inflatable bat? What? That was a real bat. Jesus. Like, grow some balls, Trickster. Like, bring an actual bat. Let's see. What is going on right here? I'm just gonna take a look at chat. Okay, let's see. We get a safe word. I feel lucky. Aw, thank you for that. And just as a reminder, the safe word is mochi, please, in case it gets too sus, all right? Ocean is hot too. What the heck? Why are you guys feral for the ocean? It's a literal body of water. To be fair, I'm feral for the ocean too. Oh no. Oh good. Nice smashable balls I see for the Trickster. All right. He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't have to give him anything, and we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking, it's not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. And now that that guy's gone, and we've gone back to some ground rules established that we're definitely going to abide by, it's time to lay back, take some deep, slow breaths. Nope, another shadow. These people will not leave you alone. Let's see who it is this time. Ah, yes, Huntress. That makes sense. You two have gotten pretty cozy. We should get... I'm wondering what voice I should do for Huntress. Like, I know we're late into the game, but I feel like I should give Huntress a voice. Oh, gosh. We should get out of here. I know a place that is quiet and out of the way. No one... Can I make it more fam? No one will be able to hunt us. I mean, there. Doesn't that sound intriguing? But immediately a flood of worry floods your brain. Should you pack a picnic? Bring a swimsuit? A pocket knife? Decide to bring as much as you can. You have to make a run for it at some point, and you should be prepared. Oh yes, Mummy Huntress indeed. But of course you washed up on this island with nothing but the clothes on your back, so you've got nothing to gather. Are you ready for this? I mean, they call her the Huntress, not the Huckstress. Chat would have something very different to say about that. Chat would turn her into Huckstress. I know that for a fact. But I am more than happy to call her Mommy. Mommy Huntress. You look up at this towering goddess, trying to form a sentence when suddenly, before you decide whether you want to go off with her, spirit interjects. Oh god, I need to do a Californian girl voice.
You really think you're gonna have fun with her? All the running and wrestling, and not like in the clever double entendre way, but actual physical wrestling. I'm exhausted just describing, thinking about it. Listen, you're kind of weird, and I'm kind of weird, and like, I don't know. I thought maybe you want to sit and ignore the whole world together for a while, yeah?
Ooh, tough choice. You weigh in your options quickly because you can only go on one date today, and you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. It's always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers, but you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, and then die a horrible, retching, writhing death after drinking it because the lemons were poison all along. Sorry, this island has really got me tilted. So, who will it be? Oh gosh, darn it. Oh, damn. You know what? I'm gonna start a poll and read chat once the poll is done. Okay. Potential best waifu. Huntress and Spirit. Alright, let's go for this. Yeah. I've just put a poll. You guys can go ahead and check it out. I'm gonna read chat in the meantime while you guys decide on who we follow for this. Oh god, it's immediately like 83% Huntress. Gosh darn. Chat is feral for anyone and everything. I'm really proud of it. Have you seen the fan art of things people turn into hot guys? I was sim for a catch-up. You know what? Like, I've seen so many amazing fan art lately, and I know, like, I'm on Twitter, guys. I have seen all the weird stuff you've been putting up. Like, okay, I've seen all the yanderes, I've seen all the Genshin characters, which is it's not bad. I've seen all the Haikyuu boys. I have seen, like, of course, I've seen all the yanderes. Like, this is the second time I'm mentioning it. And Bob Velsab. Yes, I stand for that too. Like, Bob Velsap, hell yeah, I am absolutely feral for that. Oh god, is it okay to be feral for him? So many people are feral for Bob Velsap, and he's just a dude. He's just a dude in like a funny hat. I mean, a funny mask, and like, I don't know. I love the way he does the whole like knife sharpening thing. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Huntress needs a mommy voice. Mommy Huntress sounds so fine. Oh dear god. I can see her song and I'm living for it. Jesus Christ. Oh god. She can become the Huckstress, in my opinion. Her thighs are godly and my head is a watermelon. Man, I feel like you could come up with a much better like pickup line than that, Gummy. I know you can. Y'all protect Lionel's channel. It's gonna be taken down at this point. Yeah, I do not. I do not want my channel to be taken down. I have no other channels. I'm thinking of starting like a second channel at some point. I don't know what I'll do with that just yet, but hey, I just might. Let's see. Okay, I'll stop. I still want Huntress to step on me though. I mean, okay, you can be as weird as you want, but do remember, like, this is still a public space, so literally anyone could be reading this. And hey, we do not want to get people too uncomfortable on the channel. All right, guys. Like, if anyone should be uncomfortable with anything, it should be with me, and not for something problematic. It should be with just how cursed I am on this channel. All right, you guys, be chill. You can be feral, just don't freak people out. All right. Let's try and make that a thing, okay? Sorry, I'm the one putting up weird stuff. Cat, your stream literally, your stream has an idle image where it's literally just go piss girl. Like, I think you get a pass for being weird. Oh gosh, gives lion cake. Oh, thank you for the cake. I barely have a cake. Like, seriously, if you've ever... No one has seen my cake before, but I can tell you right now, it's just a flapjack back there. It's just flapjacks. Oh gosh. Big man with honkers, nice voice and mask. Jesus. I'm back, had a phone call. Welcome back, Martina. I'm so glad to see you here. Am I the only one who voted spirit? Cat is like literally crying, shitting, and pissing right now. Oh no. You're in my stream. That makes it sus. Am I on your stream right now? Excuse me? Is this streamception right now? Jesus Christ. Are you referring to last night? Pancakes are good too. Aw, thank you so much. Like the pancakes Jack makes for us. I mean, yeah, Jack, Sunday Jack. Yeah. He can make a blueberry pancake all he wants, if you guys get my drift. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, I really gotta stop. All right, so and the poll ends. Gosh, you guys don't need to worry about it. Blueberry pancakes, I especially love the ones with the blueberry filling. Not drizzle on top. I want Sunny Jack to fill the pancakes. We're just talking about food here. Nothing sus. Nothing sus. Don't worry about it. All right. So we are going for Huntress on this route. Mummy Huntress. Here we go. I gotta go with Huntress. Oh gosh. Oh gosh darn it, Huntress. I love this so much. Oh, Lion, please. Lion, you're so pretty. What are y'all even saying? I'm hungry, goddamn. Wait, are you all are you all getting feral for my flapjacks, for my pancake? Is that what's going on here? Jesus. You and Huntress make your way through the secluded beach house. Your heart thrums in your chest. Don't look it up. Thrums is a real word. I swear. Are these nerves of excitement or terror? Isn't it fun to mix the sexy and horrifying? Yes. Yes, indeed. Huntress is quiet as a mouse as she guides you through the island forest. You struggle to keep up with her. She moves like a jungle cat, all muscle and silent leaps across thorny brush. She halts suddenly and you crash into her, having been desperately trying to keep it. Oh, sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. You follow her gaze and realize that once you arrive, a cabin in the woods, obligatory in nearly all horror films and stories, and you come here willingly with a fearsome killer. Great job. The cabin is cozy, but something feels off about it. You can't quite put a finger on what it is. Huntress stares at you with, through her bunning mask, cocking her head to the side as if trying to gauge your reaction to her hideaway. Are you going to invite me inside? Why do you need an invitation? Are you a vampire? Yeah, no. Oh. Is it just me or did Huntress seem a little disappointed? Didn't peg her for a lover of the Fang, but hey, I don't judge. Come on in. Let's explore. I gotta remember to give her like the Russian voice. I'm not sure if I'm doing Russian right. It might just be Ukrainian, but who knows? You follow her inside. It's creepy, rickety, and definitely not up to code, but it has certain homey charm. You're quite the decorator. She blushes. Indeed she is. A chandelier made of bones hangs from the ceiling, from the foyer ceiling, and a collection of trinkets line the mantle. Something tells you that the people who once owned these things are not of this mortal coil anymore. Could you be the Huntress's next victim? I don't mind. Like, she could crush my head if she wants. Like, holy heck, just like squish me, mommy. Oh gosh, let's just keep going. The thought gives you a wicked thrill. MC is actually into this. MC is actually into the whole serial killer vibe. Oh my god. I'm really into this. Ooh. Ooh. What do you think of my collection? Oh gosh. I could learn to like this. I could certainly learn to like this. This whole place is quite tactile. There's so much to look at. The organized chaos makes me want to craft things with my hands. I knew you'd like it here. You have the eyes of someone who appreciates fine stolen things. I can't wait to go treasure hunting with you. We could find so many more goodies on this island. But first, what do you think of the other killers on the island? I mean, Trickster is pretty out there, but everyone else seems like they have interesting backstories and whatnot. A little gossip, huh? What are you playing at, Lion? Huntress considers this for a beat. She seems to have two modes, thoughtful and explosive. You hope to never be in the splash zone when the explosive part emerges. Why? Are you jealous? Before he can answer, the house begins to shake. Huntress loses her balance on the termite-infested floors and falls into your arms. You're not mad about it, but before you have time to enjoy taking this moment in... What the frick? Did Huntress just give me crabs? Oh no! Wait. Oh no! It's an attack! A horde of killer crabs invade through the crevices in the poorly constructed cabin. They race at you, and Huntress in swarms, clacking their razor-sharp claws at you. You must act quickly. What will you do? What's a shushka? Hang on, I'm gonna need to search up what's a shushka. Shushka. Ooh, it's a Russian saber. Hell yeah, I'm grabbing a shushka. You quickly reach out and grab a shushka off the walls. Being the highly educated person that you definitely are, you know that a shushka is a Russian sword, not an umbrella or a can of cola or something like that. Back to back with Huntress, you both hack away at the attacking crustaceans. You manage to slay the majority of the killer crabs. The ones you miss go scurrying back into their hidey holes. Huntress turns to you with a gaze that's so full of passion and intrigue. However, before it bubbles over, she looks away, suppressing this feeling. Is she nervous? I think Huntress is a little turned on by this. Jeez. Oh gosh, wait. Let me check out chat. I like women who are taller than me, so I'm lucky. Oh hell yeah. Like honestly, I am really into that too. Like, whenever I meet like anyone who's taller than me, like I don't care if it's a guy, if it's a girl, if it's an NB pal in between. Hey, I don't mind it. You're taller. I'm right at boob height. I'm just gonna squish myself right into your chest and just like, meh. Oh god, what is going on? Oh god, I'm gonna be canceled. No. But you know, it's just nice leaning my head on someone's shoulder instead of, you know, just being in awkward pooping position. Let's see. I just realized her hair is short. She's so cute. Yeah, Huntress is baby girl. She's mommy Huntress, and at the same time she's baby girl Huntress, and I absolutely love her for that. Let's see. Lots of things about crabs, Skyrim crabs, and boob hugs. Oh no. How considerate, Huntress. Is this game becoming RPG now? Well, it actually did. Back in the KFC dating sim, it actually did have an RPG element to it, and it was pretty fun, honestly. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Why is everyone into boob hugs? Oh dear god, there's so many boob hugs. Jesus. Huntress sits down on the wicker couch and begins cleaning the guts off her hatchet. It's an obligatory scene for every killer. You're just happy not to be the source of what she's wiping off. Looks like we're having crab for dinner. She doesn't smile at your joke. She has that pondering look on her face again. You join her at the couch. Man, sometimes those near-death experiences really get me thinking about what I want in life. I think I'd really like to start a family one day. What about you? Oh. Yeah, of course. Like, honestly, I would love to start a family one day. I'm not entirely sure about a whole kids department just yet, but maybe one day. Of course. I love kids. I would love to be a parent one day. Huntress smiles. I love my dear mother so much. I can't wait to have that sort of special relationship with my daughter one day. Teach her everything I know. Why is it so wholesome? Holy heck! And I want to be killed by some horrible elk. What were you like as a kid? You tried to imagine this giantess as a meat child in a puffer coat, wandering about the forest. Huntress chuckles, her laugh quite cute and soft. I was innocent. We hunted to survive, then went back to the cottage, and Mother would tell me stories, and we'd drink tea and imagine a life away from the woods, somewhere like this. I suppose I finally achieved what she wanted, what she always wanted from me. But since coming here, something feels off. It's beautiful and warm, and everyone's so attractive, like thirst traps galore. I love how Huntress somehow knows about thirst traps. Like she's been out in the woods for so long, yet she knows what thirst traps are. Gosh darn. But don't you get the feeling that something is coming for us? It's me! I'm coming for you! Caught in 4K much? Don't worry about it, chat. Oh no, she's onto you. But onto you about what? Swirling memories, rush through your head, nightmares, visions of dark clouds, Claudette and Dwight's vacant stares that belie some sort of hypnosis. Quick, validate her theory or try push it off. Totally. I think you're onto something. What do you know? How long have you all been here for? Do you remember anything at all about why you might be here? I've been having these dreams, seeing things. I think we are all serving some greater purpose here. Huntress reveals a strange object that she stole from near the stage where Trickster performs. It has some strange symbol on it. What is that? Truthfully, it doesn't seem that strange to you. It's just a glass bottle. However, the label is interesting. She hands it over to you, but before she can explain her theory, Claudia and Dwight burst into the room. I will kill these two. I swear to God, I will kill them. I will kill them. I will make it bloody. I will make it slow. I will make it so that they would wish for the sweet relief of death. I swear to God, get in the way one more time. I will skin you. I will make sure. And I know you both can't die. I know you both can't die at all. That's why I will make sure that you both suffer unimaginably for pumping in every single time. I swear to God, I will do it. I will. Anyway. We have a dramatic announcement! But it needs to happen back at the beach! You arrive at the beach and realize you were set up. There's no big announcement after all. What we have here is a good old-fashioned rivalry. It's true, like the voice that we cannot hear and certainly aren't referencing says. We were forced to interrupt your lovely date by another killer. They are here and ready to make you an offer of love that you won't be able to deny. I'm okay with this. Trapper emerges from the water. Is he in slow motion? He's pure thirst. He's Paul Newman to horseback. He's Denzel on the cover of GQ. Manly manliness brought to life. Also, was he holding his breath under there this whole time waiting for his cue? That's commitment to a bit if I've ever seen it. Heard you've spent... Hold up, I need to do the Freddy voice for this.
Heard you spent a day in the quaint cottage. That's cute. How about a quaint mansion? Better yet, how about one on each continent? Yeah, I'm from Antarctica. I'm really, really rich. Think of how cozy we can get in a snowy 10-bedroom chateau. One of those two pools that is half indoor, half outdoor, but nice and warm throughout. That way, you can kill a mama polar bear from the outside while watching her cubs cry over her body from the inside.
Wow, Trapper's the real deal. And by real, I do mean really. And by deal, I mean evil.
Plus, you really want to hunt for your food for the rest of your life? With me, you get it both ways. Savagery and someone to clean up after you. Sounds nice, huh?
Huh. That does sound amazing. Wait, hold up. Savagery and someone to clean up after you. Do I actually want that? Man, like, Trapper is... From what I'm hearing, Trapper is straight up, like... He's saying that he would do anything for us? Like, he would straight up clean up our mess, like... I don't know. Like, I don't know what to go for. Like, to me, this sounds amazing. But at the same time, I don't care much for the mansion. I just like the fact that my partner, you know, it's willing to throw in the weight as well. Like, that just gives me major daddy vibes. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Oh, God. I have a choice to make here. Oh, poo. Why is the sussy music increasing? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh, Trapper or Huntress, Trapper or Huntress, Trapper or Huntress. It does sound amazing. It does sound amazing. God, the polar bear! No, I just pissed off Trapper! No, I pissed off Huntress! No! No! Oh. I'm just agreeing. I swear I'm yours, Huntress. No. That sounds amazing. Why did you leave all that fun stuff yesterday? A life of brutal havoc, slaying underlings, being rich and sexy? It's a tough decision. I was taken in by her statuesque frame at first, but I've started to believe that there's nothing behind those eyes. I don't say this lightly, but I'm changing. Wait! No! No! What? No! I can't go back! What? No! I don't want Trapper! I want the Huntress! No! Ah! I'm in pain! Oh, God! Can I load? There's a load. There's an odyssey! I'm going back. I don't care, guys. I need my Huntress. Screw that. I screw Trapper. Honestly. Oh, gosh. Okay. Shashka. Like, honestly, I'm more trapped. Like, I am so much more attracted to Huntress. Okay. Totally. And just keep going. Oh my God. I'm so sorry you had to watch me, like, just go back. Because I ain't happy. I ain't happy with, like, choosing Trapper. Like, hell no. As if. That life isn't for me, bro. I'm very impressed that you can speak with implied quotation marks. Very cool. This guy's a total douche nozzle. Try hard much? He's like the turn of the century Pacific Northwest version of the Wall Street bro. Trust me, it tracks. Patrick Bateman with a huge chip on his shoulder. You wouldn't go with him if he were brandishing a cleaver at you. Ah, pooh, he is! What do you mean by given to anger? Like, what do I go for here? I'm gonna see what happens if I give into anger here. How dare you? You think I can come in here and ruin my date with Huntress? Fight Trapper, a banished trap. I'm gonna fight. Okay, I know I'm gonna die from this. I'm gonna fight Trapper. It's on, rich boy! You grab Huntress's hatchet and run at Trapper. Huntress thinks that's really hot. Unfortunately, Trapper is ruthless and easily kills you with one vicious swipe of his cleaver. He stands over your dying body and looks down at you with a hint of sorrow. That's pretty sexy, but no one... Hold up.
That was pretty sexy, but no one comes at Trapper. Bye, maggot.
Ah, jeez. Yeah. Ah, god damn it, I need to go back. This was not what I wanted! God damn it! Come on, let me skip it! I can learn to like this, whatever. Jesus Christ. Come on. Okay, I will grab a Shushka. God damn it, my run is ruined again. Oh dear God. Okay, maybe one day with the right person. Of course, I want to be with Huntress. I need to be with Huntress. Like, shit. God damn it, I've actually made a choice here. Like, I actually want to be with Huntress. God damn. Like, Trapper is great and all, but the fact that he's like acting like this whole Sigma BS, it's really not my deal. Ugh, I hate it when someone acts like that. Ugh, Sif. You know what? You know what? I'll be kind. I'll be kind this time. All right. Thanks, but no. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm into acquired a lifestyle. I relish my independence, and I don't need someone to wipe my butt for me. You run back to the huge arms of Huntress. She hugs you so tight, you think you feel the life leave your body just for a moment, but it hurts so good.
You know what? I'm impressed you stood up to me. I appreciate someone giving me their total honest opinion, even if that opinion makes me want to carve out your liver. And the blood wiping comment? That's not what I meant by clean up after you. But I'm hiring someone to do that for me at the moment I get home.
Trapper, what kind of weird kick is this? Oh my god. I need a moment. I actually need a moment. Oh god, we've actually reached like how long has the stream been going on for? We've reached the 3-hour mark. Holy hell, thank you all so much for chilling for this long. Like, okay, we are still playing this, but I decided to just take this moment, thank today's sponsors, which we have none, but we are supporting a fellow game developers Kickstarter right now. Right now, if you go ahead and check in the description, you will see the Kickstarter link to what's it called? To Don't Look. It's an absolutely amazing game, and heck, I really want to see it come to fruition. We're about halfway towards our Kickstarter goal, so if you guys have the means to support them, please go ahead and do that. And heck, go give them money. Yes, they are an amazing bunch. I do follow the studios that work for quite a bit, and this is actually Cryptic Fingers' like first visual novel, I believe, and I really want to see this game come to fruition, like hell. And if you guys are wondering which particular visual novel it is, it's the one where you are blindfolded, you are taken to it's the one where you're blindfolded, taken down into the basement, and you're being fed mac and cheese. I will not elaborate on the poop canoe, which Kat so willingly spoke about on her stream. If you guys want to find out more about the poop canoe, you can go ahead and check out Kat's good stream about that. Kat's good at Twitch. Like, ayo, just kidding. But yeah, do support her. She's they are an absolutely amazing being. I love them so much. Anyway, oh, cheesy. Oh gosh. Go ahead, enjoy your ramen. I hope it's absolutely delicious. I do need to get myself a bowl of ramen sometime soon. And mac and cheese. I need to get myself some mac and cheese. Gosh darn. Oh god. Also, legit question, like, Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna ask it. I can still hold on for a little longer. So, let's get back to the gameplay, shall we? Listen, me. Okay, listen. If you feed someone a bunch of mac and cheese, something is going to happen. Oh no. We don't need to. Is there another Kim in chat? What? Oh gosh. But yeah, guys, if you guys want to have something to eat, get something to drink, definitely go ahead. The stream will always be here. I will always be here. And heck, yeah. What's more important is that you guys take care of yourselves, okay? That's what matters to me. Trapper leaves and you turn to Huntress, walking in slow motion back into the water. It's pretty weird. He's just gonna stay there and he's just gonna stay in there all night? Yes, we have more Kim. We have a Kim takeover, Lion. Oh no, there's a Kim takeover in chat. No! Oh no! Oh gosh, this is amazing. Yes, the Kim shall take over. My chat is being taken over by Kims. Oh no! Shall we continue our date? Huntress leads you back to her cabin. This is so... Guys, I'm betting $5 that Dwight and Claudette are going to like cock block us again. Probably. Huntress leads you back to her cabin. You thought you remembered the way, but it's like the forest has completely changed. Nothing is familiar. Better not get lost out here. Can you believe that guy? Classic trapper, pulling a move like that. I'm so glad you chose me though. I don't think we've explored all there is between us yet. She winks a bunny masked eye and scoops you up onto her back. Oh my. Huntress runs through the woods with you piggybacking right her. The winds ruffle your hair. Animals clear a path for the mighty woods woman as she races by the lead from the famous teen vampire drama in that one scene where he calls her a spider monkey. Huntress doesn't call you that. Whee! Eventually, she gently lowers you to the ground and you take in the surroundings, a wooded clearing in the forest. Huntress prances around like a deer in the meadow. I like to come here sometimes to clear my head and hack up a few cute woodland creatures. Foxes are my favorite to slaughter. They think they are so cute and sly, but I see right through them. They are assholes. Great with hot sauce. That is true. Like, foxes actually taste amazing. Huntress hears rustling and darts off to find its source, crouching down low like an animal. Now you're alone, in the middle of the forest. Which way did you come from again? No idea. Your sense of direction is all off. A mellifluous voice floats through the air, landing upon your ears like syrupy honey. Come find me. Oh, sure. What the hell do you mean? Not bad. Oh my god, this is tricky. Perfect. I will always make my mark. Perfect. Not bad. Oh, good shit. You missed completely. Tag! You bump Huntress on the shoulder when you find her. She high-fives you. You trying to date this young lady or just bro down all day? You're so good at hiding. I'm having a real blast. Mommy Huntress. Mommy Huntress, oh god! Ah! Thanks. They say it takes 10,000 hours of practice to get good at something. Hey, they do say that. It was fun, huh? I keep trying to relax and have a good time, but that's really hard for me. Anytime I let my guard down, something terrible happens. Oh my god, what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! What if we let our pants down? Should I say that? I want to see what happens. If it's a bad route, I'll just go back. Oh god, here we go. What about if we let our pants down? Come on, I was having a serious moment. Is it all jokes with you? I'm sorry. I will go back. I will go back in time. Oh boy. Oh wait, shit. I have to redo like the skill check. Gosh darn it. Oh wait, no, this is even further back. Oh no, what have I done? This is what happens when I do a big stupid. God damn it. Oh. Okay, here we freaking go. What have I done? I have just like made this stream so much longer than it needs to be. God damn it. All right. Should we just switch to another screen? I should have saved this. I should have saved this much earlier. Gosh darn it. Whatever. Here we go. Yeah, we fighting crabs with Huntress all day long. It also sucks that like the skipping option isn't as great as Ren piece. Like the typical like what I typically use for like the visual novels I play. Okay. Just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, we've already been through all this part. Okay, we're saving here. We are saving here. Holy poo. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Let's go for this. Ah, not bad only. Want to get perfect. Perfect. Not bad. Not bad. Oh god, it was so close. Oh, we already did this. Alright. Alright. Like what? Sometimes I find young girls in the woods, little perfect angels that need my protection. But if I turn my back for a moment, they wind up dying. That got dark. But you feel like Huntress wouldn't admit this to just anyone. Oh look, Claudette and Dwight. I knew it! I freaking knew it! I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. I'm actually gonna save right now. Cause... Okay, we swear we are here for a good reason this time. Oh, let me guess. On with the next activity! Yeah, no one is manipulating this time. It's time for... Yep, next activity! Come and get some grub! I am so upset right now. God damn. What if... It's not even night out! It's still bright! What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, it was dark in the forest! But it's bright out here! It's not dinner time! You guys lied to me! What a fun day you've been having. I could see it written all over your face. You're shining, and that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. No. You are really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Wraith is here too. We're not gonna do a gag where we cram them all and scream at the same time again, so just believe me, they're all here, and they're all just as sexy and demented as you remember them. With your love on the line, everyone's being careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, for getting this far. I'm as surprised as you are that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, just because because you met them yesterday. However, since Trapper seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, he throws caution to the wind and speaks up. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murderer's Island. But hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do. And heaven knows they won't do any better than that. Oh gosh. Wait, what's going on in chat? Oh, TJ. TJ's gonna go grab something to eat. Yeah, enjoy your meal, TJ. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Here we go to
Freddy voice. No. If I'm dining solo, I'll eat what I want, and you're all eating it too. Lamb shank, rare, salt, pepper, no sauces allowed, and serve it with one single piece of broccoli so Wraith won't complain.
But, wait, hold up. How would Wraith sound like? Because, I know he's from African descent. I'm not sure which part, and I don't think it's right for me to make those kinds of like accents. I don't even know how to make an African accent. It's Jesus Christ. I like broccoli. Yeah, maybe a bit of a soft boy, because Wraith is very soft.
Gives me horrible gas.
I don't like that.
Buddy, wait till you smell what rare lamb does to my bowels. It's awesome!
I did not need to hear that. Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group? You've had an interesting day, that's for sure, but how will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there and state nothing. Nothing is not an option. Let's see. Soft voice lazy. Yeah, I guess like I guess he would be like kind of chill, bruh. Like Wraith would kind of sound like this, bruh. Like he's all about the vibes, my man. Like he's just so chill. All right. I guess I'll. Oh, God damn it! I hate that it like locks out my options every time I come to. Like it locks out the save option whenever I try to save. Whenever I'm met with an option. Tell of my brush with death or joke about having kids. Brush with death. Today was nuts. We went to Huntress's secret cabin and killer crabs attacked us. It's true. I'll fall asleep tonight to that delicious sound of crunching crustaceans.
That would have never happened on my yacht. I cried him up. Much more satisfying way to kill crabs. At least those kinds of crabs have a little comb for the other
Trapper! You have oh my god, no! Dwight and Claudette bring out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now, and they're all very tired. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's a dreary supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica, not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise. Bony appetit? Don't you mean bon? No, almost everything we say has lots of bones in it, even the vegetable. Why do your vegetables have teeth? Why do your veggies have bones? Do your fruits have bones? Do I need to worry about plucking bones out of my face hole? I don't want your bones in my oh god, no! Also, welcome back, little siren. I'm so glad to see you're here. Right, when we're about to eat. Oh gosh. Anyway, let's get back into this. Impossible to avoid on this island. Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the adult and deadly variety. When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around you as you pick up your plate, take your napkins, and dust crumbs off the table. What would you like to say to the servants? I will thank them. Always thank the bus driver. Your top-notch service is very much appreciated. In fact, here. For us? Just for doing our jobs? Thank you kindly. Everyone, if you would please be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit. We greatly appreciate it. We've been told that something big is going to happen. Something that will change everything. You can go willingly or you can go unwillingly. You have no choice, tough cookies. Did you have a choice on how you said that, dweeb? Yes, and I immediately regret how I did. Good. Something needs to be changed around here. Fire is rebirth. Fire illuminates the soul. What if the fire isn't too smoky? Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes, because of childhood trauma. Oh wait, hold on. I was supposed to use a different voice for all of it. God damn it, I forgot. I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. They're pretty sensitive eyes, you know. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes, because childhood trauma involved fire. And finally, everyone starts moving towards the fire pit, if only to get away from Rave's complaining. You take a seat on a comforting log, feeling the heats against your skin, and wait for the other killers to take their place, wondering who will tell a story this time. Will narrator tell a story? I bet they've got a stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think, are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here, so nothing is probably not a great sign. Whoa. Oh, cool. Now everyone's looking at you. So, you know, do something. Should I pick someone to tell the story, or should we play charades? Boggle? Well, we were actually thinking, why don't you tell us a story? Wraith points his spine and skull staff thingamajig at you. I forgot what it's called, actually. Oh my gosh, Aspar. Thank you so much for Dono. Seriously, Tanner, I have to go, but thank you for doing this, Lion. And I truly hope Don't Look gets funded. Same here. I honestly hope so too. And hey, have a great day, all right, Aspar. And yeah, guys, definitely check out Aspar's YouTube channel. If you guys want her channel, I can just link it down in the. I'll link it down in the chat later. And hey, I'm also gonna take this moment for a little break. Yeah, thank you so much for the tenor. Like seriously, I really appreciate it. So hey, if you guys have the chance to do so, definitely support the Don't Look Kickstarter. I've actually linked it in the description below, and I will actually be linking it. I'm actually gonna be linking it again down here. So yeah, they're actually coming close to like. We've already gotten about halfway through their Kickstarter goal to like fund the game, and hey, once that's funded, heck, we will get to see more Zachary, Chester, and Cade really soon. We didn't actually get to see any Cade. I'm actually looking forward to see what that's gonna be all about. But hey, hope we're all in for it. Anyway, let's get into this. You duck out of its way. Who knows what the thing could be? Probably shoots lasers. You think that a skull thing like can shoot lasers? God damn it, MC. Try not
to, Boris.
We are just very interested in you. Oh God.
Don't speak for me, Huntress.
Now you can't tell if you're warm from the fire or if it's your nerves heating up. I know what the fire is. I know that the fire is right here, but maybe we stop talking about it all the time. We can start to pretend it's not here and doesn't, you know, threaten to burn us all alive. He's not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Wraith. Lionel's about to make an important decision about telling a story or not. We'll tell a story. Sure, I'm game to tell a story. I hope it's a oh, scroll off, Trickster. Just kidding. You're fine. You're chill. Like you're kind of like that annoying friend you have that just pops up in the middle of nowhere. And I like you. I like you. You're hot. You can stay. All right. I hope it's a mystery. Actually, what kind of voice would Trickster have? I have no freaking idea. Okay, so what kind of story do I want to tell? I guess adventure. I'm in an adventurous mood right now. All right. You like your Dwayne The Rock Johnson movies? How about some adventure? Oh God, I need to like keep switching between all these.
Now we're talking.
It's not my favorite, but I respect your choice and will nod politely. Oh gosh.
You don't have to say that, Wraith. Just not politely.
Okay, ready? Here goes. I really like to go fishing. Solid hobby, great foundation for a story, for sure. He paused. Everyone is waiting for bated breath. No pun intended. Oh wow, that's it? Not much of a story. Barely even a thought. My pun was better than that story. You sure that's all you have to say? No, I was just kidding. So what kind of story do I want to tell? Personal? I get a little personal now, if that's okay. These kind of tales are the best, and often the most sad. It's a bit of a love story. It's about two strong hunters who meet when they both try. Oh, is it about two strong hunters? Is it about two strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same silly Wolverine? Or about some deranged killer who makes the only woman who ever believed in him witness a display of shock and violence? Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college. He was hosting. She'd been dragged there by some friends. Oh. They couldn't have been more different, and yet, as the night went on, they were drawn to each other. She made fun of his taste in music, and he took interest in her major, women's studies. They were married within 2 months. Huh.
A bit soon to know if you can trust someone, don't you think?
It's so sweet. Exactly. I learned a lot about love from them, you know. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquainted with someone. Love could spark from a look across a campfire. Now I got their attention. Each killer is furiously attempting to catch you right from across the fire pit. It's quite alarming, actually. Except for Trickster, who has headphones in and is loudly playing his own music to drown you out. Oh my god, why do you have to be such a narc, Trickster? Okay, that was not a very good story. I didn't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Kim! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 2... Is that euros? Thank you so much for the 2 euros. I really appreciate it. Like, seriously. Oh gosh. You're... Please don't do the same thing like you did for... Thank you so much for the 2. Like, holy heck. Please don't make me do the same thing as Click does, because oh my god. God damn it, Trickster. Yeah, Trickster is like... Trickster is like kind of full of himself. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was not a very good story. We can't just end there. Wait, oh gosh. Oh, okay, everything's still running. Good. So, who else would you like to hear a story from tonight? You look from killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining. Oh, we've come to another point. All right, so we've reached kind of a point here where we have to pick another one to killers. So I'm actually not sure if these choices matter, but either way, who tells spoopy story? Trapper, Huntress. Okay. Let's see. Trapper, Huntress. I forgot who are the other two. Wraith and Spirit. So I'm just gonna start a poll right now, so you guys can decide on who, who should we get to tell the spoopy story. In the meantime, just gonna go ahead and read some of your comments. All right. The poll will be up for just a couple of minutes. So yeah, just that's something that's going on. Technically, you already did the same, no? You already have a permanent rascal role, and I'm a stream mod. Yes, I've noticed all that. But seriously, thank you so much. And I actually still can't believe... I actually still can't believe that when you subscribe to my Patreon, it showed up as $666. Oh god, we're all on a fast track to hell here. Oh god. If you guys didn't believe in the Illuminati before, like, hey, I'm proof that they are in fact real, and I'm here to take them over. Hey yo, I guess. Also, Lumine Moonlight, very nice to see you here. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh gosh, I don't know who to pick. Oh gosh, like personally, like it seems like a chat favorite so far has been Huntress. Like Wraith does have a pretty heartwarming story, like way back, like way earlier on. And like Spirit is just such a sweetheart. Trapper, yeah, he straight up, he does have straight up Bara vibes, but oh god, I kind of hate how narcissistic he is. Luminate, thank you so much. Thank you so much for thank you so much for saying that. Honestly, Jesus. VIP tickets to hell, and thanks for the spam bot rescue. Yes, thank you, Kimmy. Like seriously, thanks for the spam bot rescue. Really appreciated that. All right, so are we done with the poll? I think we're just about done. If Trapper is tied with Huntress again, I'm going with Huntress. That's just the rule of this. I just like Huntress better. Oh god. Okay. We're about to end the poll in just a little bit. That's why I'm around. Just to stop the chat bots. Thanks, Kimmy. Really, really appreciate it. Say thank you to Daddy Kim. You didn't hear this earlier, but when you left, I pretty much told chat to call you Daddy Kim. So, hey, that's gonna be your name from now on. All right, so let's end the poll right here and see how it goes. All right, Wraith, Spirit, and ooh, we got a 3-way tie. You know what? We haven't given Wraith any sort of love so far. So, hey, let's go ahead and let Wraith tell us a spoopy little story. Well, I guess if you want, let's see, what story could I tell? I could tell you about Mami Wata, a beautiful African sea goddess who would lure men with adult fun times and then reveal her true self as a half woman, half fish, making them swear to be true to her and no one else. Long story short, you usually end up badly for the men, which is the end of that story, I guess. My bad. Let's see. There's the one with the mysterious cult that would demand a human sacrifice to, Nah, that's no good. You wouldn't want to hear that one. There's the living tree. Its branches were more like tentacles, and it oozed strange liquids from its barks. I'm into that. Thank you. One time, a girl I knew drank the liquid. She disappeared that night. Did she go willingly? I feel like I don't know, seeing a tree with tentacles and you know it oozes strange liquids. I'd be into that. Oh gosh. But a week later, a new tree appeared. It had a very familiar looking face etched into the bark. Nah, that was a bad story. That could never happen. What about something truly terrifying? One time I was doing maths and I mixed up quadratic equation and Pythagoras theorem. Just a second. In my mind, I guess I was tired, but wow, it was really scary.
I want to hear more about the half fish lady, particularly the fish part.
It's not just you, Lionel. Half the time, I have no idea what the hell Trapper's talking about either. When you're hot and rich and extremely scary, you start to think people will just accept whatever you say. Hell with Storytime. A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think every good story deserves a follow-up. When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more of a fan of the episodic style storytelling. Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off any individual installment and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator. Tell me, Lionel, if you could delete any sequel from existence, what would it be? Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure that we seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening. God forbid any small talk get in the way of a romantic twilight moment. Dwight, I'm gonna need to shut your yap trap. You know, we need to get back to that thing we do whenever we're not on screen. Okay, you have fun tonight and try out to wink wink and dead. Why did you say the word wink wink out loud? And what sort of double entendre are you getting up with the end up dead thing? I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with a little deaf here. Dwight is physically incapable of winking. Not since the accident. And you do know that all of these people are despicable criminals with double-digit kill counts, right? Just double digits? Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, actually, yeah, that's admirable. But except Spirit, she really doesn't belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed. Ugh.
Did I hear someone trash talking Spirit? Deal me in! What do you say we take this talk to a hot tub so I can soak this bod while I roast that ghost with some killer hot takes?
Please, enough of the burns, things are lit, getting blazed. It's enough of these activities have to be set on literal fire. Must I be surrounded by figurative flames as well? Oh gosh. What if we turn and run as far as possible from this as we could? Just you and me. On those spindly legs, you're probably tired before you got too far. If it's running away to some place more secluded, Lionel is after, they should probably join me. Have you seen those legs? Pure power. Oh gosh. Huntress knows where it's at. It's all about power, fam. It's all about power. It's what it's all about. Ain't nothing sus going on here. Not that my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice and it's completely logical. Oh gosh.
Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over all that. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting each other so that corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to your fabricated problems. I'd be sitting in the shade, drinking something locally sourced, while thumbing through public domain novella printed on recycled paper because they refuse to play their game anymore.
Oh god. I have to keep switching voices.
Is it just me, or is she actively trying to be as unappealing as possible? Does it really turn anyone else on, or just me?
Despite Trapper's insatiable appetite, it seems his attention along with the attention of everyone else is still on you for the moment. If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us. Maybe we could all move on with lives, or, get some special projects we might have going. You heard him, so who will it be? Who will you head off to for an evening activity? I'm just saying. Oh god, here we go. I guess, I'm not sure if this is gonna be the final decision, but, I'm going to be putting up another poll again, just in case. Let's see, Trapper, Huntress, let's see, Spirit, and Wraith. All right. Best stabby person who. I'm just gonna go with that. Best stabby person who. They're so having adult fun times when they're off screen. Huntress mommy at it again. I'm taking her. I give a poo if she kills me. I'm a sin. Oh my god. Jeez. Do you even need to ask? Yeah, a lot of people are going for mommy Huntress, and honestly, that's the dealio. Wraith is trying his best. Spirit is great, but Huntress is straight up waifu material. And we don't talk about Trapper. We do not talk about Trapper. I'm just saying, you may get a lot of chances to date around like this before your time on Murderer's Island comes to a close. And I'm not satisfied with that name either, but with the streaming quality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Which killer will you pick? And yes, we're back to excluding Trickster because, that guy. I know. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, Wraith is adorable. And he's just a little dude who's traumatized and all. That's the deal. Gosh darn. 8 votes are in, and it is split between Huntress and Wraith. So, yeah. I guess we're going I guess we are going with Huntress? Wraith? Oh, I forgot like what I do with them. Jesus Christ. But I know Wraith is gonna like take us on another walk through the forest, and I would love that. Yeah, why not? Huntress? You know, I had a feeling you'd pick me. You have good taste. And I don't just say that because I'm considering eating you. Oh, I don't mind. Like, eat me up, mommy. Huntress licks her lips as she eyes you up and down. You never felt like a little piece of meat this much in your life before. What have you gotten yourself into? Let's go over to the bar. I'm going to make you into something special. What? You and Huntress whisk yourself to the bar, and when you arrive, you find an arrangement of arts and craft supplies? Are those taxidermy tools? Cool. Are you freaking out? No, I'm not freaking out. You ever wonder what's going through Huntress's head? Even though she's bubbly and enthusiastic, you're always terrified she might snap. Something in your mind? She smiles. Drink this. Oh, the sus juice. Huntress hands you a seemingly normal tropical cocktail. If one were to drug you into some sort of state in which you could be operated on, these flavors would certainly hide the poison. You look around and consider what else is there to live for besides becoming Huntress's little toy, and the conclusion is, bombs away! You pound the drink. It's quite nice. I'll be breakfast, lunch, and dinner for you, Huntress. Oh gosh, we are all so down bad for Huntress right now. I freaking love it. Oh gosh. Wait. I've been thinking about making you a present. A mask. Would you be into that? Yes, of course. I've always admired yours. What would you like? Oh my gosh. Rabbit mask, anglerfish mask with fluffy. I'm gonna be a cat. I will be cat. I will be cat. I'm gonna be a cat. I'm gonna be a cat boy. Just the fluffiest white cat mask. Like marshmallow level stuff. You can barely make out the features. What the frick? What? Meow! Okay, I guess I asked. Well, I know I'm going to be working on... I know what I'm going to be working on tonight. All alone in my skimpy pajamas. I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I swear I'm okay. I'm alright. Skimpy pajamas. It's normal. It's normal. Huntress winks at... I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. Should we just, like, get out of here? These drinks are making me pretty sleepy. Should we, like, get out of here? Maybe go get directly into your bed. Oh my! No, that's not how tonight goes. I mean, it's not how it's supposed to. Shut up, Claudette! Shut up, Dwight! For the love of God, I will skin you both alive and roast you over a slow fire and season you while you're still screaming in pain. And I will make sure that you will not enjoy it. I'll make sure I will sprinkle pepper up your freaking nose, and you will not like this. Not yet, at least. Haha, you kooky kids.
Soon.
Huntress, you've got lots of hobbies. Why don't you share something with us that you're passionate about? Something less deadly than throwing axes or chasing survivors. Maybe. Just a thought. Making more masks? Or wait, making matching gloves? No, you little joker. They'll take a different type of making. Make your victims die fast, medium or slow deaths, depending on the mood we're in. I like the cut of your jig, Huntress. Yeah, right. It's not around, and be careful of what you wish for on a murderous island. Dwight, I might need your help. Doing something in a different place entirely? You read my mind. Meet you there. I'm talking about mycology. You know, mushrooms? I picked a lot of them, and I'm very familiar with which ones would make for a great soup base, and which ones make you super dead. I'll show you two mushrooms. You point at the one that's safe to eat. Yeah, okay, that sounds easy enough. Ooh, the ones safe to eat. Okay, bright and colorful are normally the ones that are gonna kill you. So this is safe. Oops, that little fella is ultimate skull cap, and after eating that one, if the diarrhea doesn't kill you, the liver failure will probably. Oh no! Next up, this one is pretty easy. I'm sure you'll nail it. Point at the one that won't result in almost instant death if you eat it. Okay. This one. Correct. That's the chanterelle. It sounds fancy, and it tastes fancy too. Just like a certain someone I know. Bit. Nom nom nom. Final question. Which will make you jump for the joy, and which will make you vomit till you die? Okay. I forgot which ones are magic mushrooms. This. Oh jeez, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, hon. That's a destroying angel. It's very deadly. Not to be confused with the wish-granting angel, which is what you might imagine you might see while you're hallucinating on your deathbed after chowing down on one of these. That was fine, right? I like flexing a little more than just my biceps for you. She's hot, she's strong, she's caring, she's smart. Oh, I am so in love with Huntress right now. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's see here. Tabulating your answers, and not great. Not all wrong, but it only takes one poisonous mushrooms to put you down for good. Guess you'll need to keep me around so you don't shove anything deadly into your mouth. Huntress claps her hand giggly. I appreciate you spending time with me tonight. I know the other killers are all alluring in their own way. It means a lot that you spend time with a forest bumpkin such as myself. I love you, Huntress. Like heck, I almost love you as much as my little moth boy, like, in chat. Oh gosh. You're no bumpkin. You're no bumpkin. You're a strong, independent woman. Don't demean yourself. Huntress leaps on you, knife to your throat. I'll demean myself if I want to. She's angry, but also turned on. This is pretty hot. Wait, screw off! Claudette and Dwight are gathering everyone together on the beach. Typical. Exactly what the voice said. I'm telling you, and I'm being honest with you, that you're the only one who can hear me. The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty. That's because it was? Oi, feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. It's so late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that you can get some beauty rest. I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narrator doom. Good thing you really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang, the brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people. Anyway, everyone is gathered on the volleyball for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who Lionel chooses. Huh. So, now they're pitching to me. Okay. Why the hell not? Ugh. Who's ready for round robin? How round are we talking? No, not eat, Huntress. Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell you all about the dream date they have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like the order does matter. Trapper, why don't you go first? You think you deserve it, even if in this case it's a subtle dig. Stop talking. Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing your narrative of this in-world event and also the larger meta-narrative of a Dead by Daylight dating experience? Sometimes you gotta say it.
Why, thank you. I'd love to. So, Lionel, you think you're picking me? Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished and rewarded.
Is he talking about some sort of kink thing? That's what I'm hearing here. Holy heck.
Tomorrow will suck, probably. Not an easy guy to get along with. I know that. But I can tell you this much. I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make fans poop themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And if not, you're a maggot. Also, everyone, even confident sexy ladies in rabbit mask, gotta stay the hell away from my yacht.
Get a spirit. Oh gosh, here we go.
Oh,
It's not even spirit yet. Figuratively. Damn it, Dwight. You gotta watch your words with these people.
tomorrow, you'll spit in the face of God, die, and be reborn anew.
That's it?
If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper or dig up whatever mysteries of Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day.
Do you want to at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of?
All of them!
Okay then, so hydrate tonight if you intend to hang with Spirit. Also guys, be sure to hydrate yourselves too, okay? Please make sure you have some water, alright? Like, tell me you're gonna have some water. Nope, I will not take no for an answer. Have some water. If you can get yourself some water, get yourself some water. Thank you. Please enjoy yourselves. Alright. Okay then, so hydrate tonight if you intend to hang with Spirit. Sorry, anyway, Wraith. I don't know. I just prefer to tell Lionel privately. I don't really know how that's gonna work with these game mechanics. What if you just whisper it to Lionel? Wraith considers this for a moment. Too long. Yeah, it's fine. Without moving, Wraith lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper. Tomorrow, we have to find my bell. And then I can finally tell you about what I've been working on. It's going to be really special. The kind of thing where we will really bond. And maybe finally get off this island. Maybe then we can go on a real date. You done? Is that it? Wraith nods, proud. Kinda ominous. Jesus. Great. Huntress, why don't you take it from here? Tomorrow morning, I planned on going on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trapper. Don't worry. Trapper won't even know it's gone. Oh dear God, I need to switch my voice.
What was that?
Nothing. Go away! Then, boy oh boy, I've got such an adventure plan. It involves hunting for treasure. What kind of treasure are we looking at? Yes, you'll have to pick me to find out. Let me tell you, it's primo stuff. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start preparing because it's clear already that you're going to pick me. Confident, mysterious. I like it. And time's up, everyone. Gosh, you need to dream about these options if you're... so you're ready to choose in the morning. Now go dream about all those swoon-worthy options so that you're ready to make some choices come dawn. Have a swell night. Did you two forget to mention something? Yeah, oh gosh, how could we forget? We've already run off to slumber peacefully. There's one more thing to do. No reality survival dating competition parody will be complete without singling out one of our contestants who is already teetering on the edge of our psychological break and giving them a little push. Hold up. This has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time, and I'm only now finding this out? Now you tell us? Like, we are like nearly 4 hours into the stream. Wait, has it been 4 hours into the stream? Yeah, we are nearly 4 hours into the stream, and now only find out that this is it? Like, Jesus, I'm not mad, but I don't know about chat, man. Come on, the signs were there. You just didn't read them. Welcome to Murderous Island. It's now time to eliminate one of the killers. Oh, it's like butchering, but it hurts even worse. Jesus Christ. Which should we go for?
You can't kill a killer. Can you break the heart? Do you even dare try?
You mean... That's right. Tomorrow, one of these sexy slicers will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who's it gonna be? But why? Because it's dramatic? Because it's surprising? Because it's a classic reversal of fate? And it will hurt someone's feeling. Someone dangerous. What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats, and I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. Yeah, if we get rid of Wraith, he might cry. And although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. Huntress, she might pretend to be okay, but then you start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss. So, which sociopath are you eliminating? Don't we have a trapper? Don't we have a trickster we can eliminate? You know what, chat? I'm actually gonna leave this. I'm actually gonna leave this decision up to you guys. I will be back in just a moment. I do need to just stretch a little bit, but I will be back in just a little bit. Are we gonna eliminate Trapper? Well, let's find out. Trapper? Huntress. Who else? There was Wraith and Spirit. Who shall we yeet? Like, the answer is pretty obvious, but I'm gonna take a moment, just gonna just need to grab a couple of things, and I'll be right back really soon. Okay, guys? So, we'll be right back after these short messages. There are no messages. I lied. I'll be back soon enough, though. Oh gosh, I'm back. And no, this is not a demo, this is the full game.
Jesus, I am coming back on right about now. There I am. So what am I missing, chat? Okay, yeah, let's see. Get rid of Trapper. I don't care if I die from someone. I think my soul left my body now. So what happens right after this? This is the demo, right? Actually, no, this is the full game. They released the full game, and it seems that everyone has voted to yeet the Trapper. So, obvious choice here. We're gonna yeet the Trapper. Alright. I know, it feels odd for the full game. It is a full game, that's the thing. Like, we've been going at this for at least, like, wait, let me just save to see how long... I can't save. Never mind. Let's get rid of Trapper. I don't know who said Wraith. Like, they're heartless or, like, for, trying to yeet Wraith. Jesus Christ. Like, he's probably harmless, but at the same time, oh god. Let's get rid of Trapper. This was very simple. Trapper, you scared the living poo out of me. You are eliminated. That's fair. Oh no. Oh dear god, I think we broke his heart.
Honestly, I don't care. You suck. But not in a good way. You bore me. You personality-free maggot. It wouldn't even be fun to kill you. Which I was totally going to do tomorrow the first chance I get. So really, this is a win-win for the both of us. Still, might kill you though. Out of principle for eliminating me. Sleep with both eyes open now. And have fun on your day tomorrow.
Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should get some shut-eye. Ah, alright. Let's just save to see how long we've been going for. Whoa, we've been going at it for 3 hours now. We're actually close to the end of the game at this point, actually. And don't worry too much about the broken heart you left behind. Because of course, they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They might not get to go home with Lionel when all this is over, but they'll never sleep alone again. That's right. We're sending an eliminated player home with... Oh, wait, what? No way! No freaking way! No! Their own new Trickster body pillow! Please don't tell me this is an actual merch! The next best thing to the real Trickster! It might not hug you back, but definitely will try to stab you. And how do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right, it's Dwight tested! Claudette approved! You hope to sleep well tonight, Lionel. You're my hero for what you've accomplished. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? Not because of the guilt. I mean, knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. Oh gosh, here we go.
How can you sleep tonight, knowing what you'll do tomorrow?
I don't know how you'll do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule. Oh gosh. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination? I didn't even know it was that kind of game. Let's check in with everyone, especially if I lose there. Everyone deserves a standoff. We'll see how things go tomorrow. I suppose I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil may care, but the truth is I'm really a pessimist at heart. I think that tends to happen when your mother is skewered by an elk when they were young. Yeah, how do you know? Well, guess it's also the only thing to talk about. If you'll excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon over in that tree and I'm feeling peckish. I don't really know what's happening here. I honestly haven't been paying attention. Oh, Lionel, sorry. I forgot I'm focusing on other things. More important things. One way or another, I won't be here for much longer. Oh, here we go.
I don't handle rejection well. At least I don't think I do. No one has ever been dumb enough to reject me before. Yeah, the more I think about it, the angrier I'm getting, and I'm the giant rage monster. So everyone in this room should be scared right now. Turn the camera off.
Did I think there was a chance I might get eliminated? Yeah, I did. Did I care if I got eliminated? Not even a little. Does the volume of words I spend talking about how much I don't care about things signify a deeper yearning within me to be seen, heard, and validated by those around me? Nah. What? You're not... No, you're not a part of this! You don't get a confessional! It's cool, man. I'm not part of anything, you feel? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own cool machine. This whole thing's pretty cute, though. Charmingly low-budget, old-school marketing vibes. Not gonna lie. Kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with the whole reality show, dating competition with survival elements. But I got my new album, upcoming tour, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing a limited series of my life, starting a new social media... Oh, God, screw you and your freaking NFT crypto app. And doing these private gigs over an IP island. My dudes, you gotta check this out. IP Island, it's dope. It's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama, lawyers. Take a hike. I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about them. Don't worry. I'm talking your favorite established characters from all the pop culture that you can see. They can be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them, like Ghostfoot. Don't say it. Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand, but we have a game to get back to, and I don't want to get sued. Man, like if you guys want to vibe with Ghostface and all, like there is this other visual novel that I'm hoping to get back to soon enough. It's actually called Slasher Dating Sim, and I am still waiting for updates on that game. It's been months. Ghostface! Come on! Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I'm the Trickster. See you around, Lionel. You too, narrator. I have a name, you know. You do? Yeah, seriously, they do not pay me enough to deal with you people. Oh, here we go.
Is it my turn?
What? No, it's not your turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair?
What chair?
It's the thing, you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like mildew.
Oh, rude.
Fine, let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in.
Check-in? I was just looking for the bat.
Ew! Were you just peeing all over the chair? No! Bathroom. Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left.
It's okay. Never mind.
Ew! Never mind? What does that mean? No, not you too. This wasn't meant to be a confessional time for literally every character in this game. Like, seriously, you two are the most annoying characters in this game. Screw off. It's okay. We don't have to confess anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight. I want to sit down somewhere. The chair is wet. Yeah, I think the ocean just peed on it. Oh, God damn it. Like, oh, the ocean is taking revenge on us. Like for all the times we pee in the ocean pees back. Jesus Christ. How is that You know what? I don't care. You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves. I have something to confess. Oh, great. What's it gonna be? You ate glue in 2nd grade? You cheated on algebra tests once? Watching Trapper get eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain. There's my life that I've even felt a modicum of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, the sun, these sweet sugary drinks. It sounds fun for a long weekend. But for an eternity? The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls. It's like a crescendoing song of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please, erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug on this experiment. Let my soul be free. And please, please get me out of this polo shirt. Okay, let's get you to bed, buddy. I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I have to wake up. Yikes. That's a weird way to end. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone's bound to say something crazy. Yeah, like, I'm not allowed to say anything about politics. Anyway, seems like everyone had a shot at annoying me tonight, so let's hit the hay and get some rest. Or it's gonna be a doozy. Soft sunlight warms your skin, nudging you awake. Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which is sort of okay. You pull on a beach attire and splash water on your face. Dwyer and Claudette approach. Is that look at their face excitement? Terror? You notice your stomach flutters with butterflies.
Someone's in love.
Or you've been infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It has happened before, but it's probably a love thing. It's time. Claudette gestures over to the beach where all the killers all stand flanked by tiki torches. The scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Suddenly the message is clear. You're going to declare your affection for the killer in front of several other killers. Isn't Trickster supposed to be here? He paid him good money to make some half-ass cameo on the show. You can chew his agent out. But before they walk over you on your big moment, don't you think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to us, Lionel? It can't be easy, being thrown into a mysterious island for seemingly no reason, surrounded by terrifying killers, trying to manage your most primal impulses. I have not been managing them well. I've just been cock-blocked by you guys in every single way. That's not called managing my impulses. That's called... Actually, it is. I am stopping myself from murdering these two. Let's just keep going. Murder and making out. And you keep a cool head and treat us as your friendly island host with dignity and respect. So don't tell anyone we told you this, but Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially. Just a little hint for you going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you. Relationships are a two-way street, and if you don't have a green light in the other direction, you might end up in the friend zone. The friend zone? That doesn't sound too bad. Where do you think you are exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. These are killers, and there are survivors, and I'm afraid we can't say more. Okay, so who's into me? Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially again. Well, I've seen the sparks flying between you and Huntress! Saw her whittling a little figurine of you last night while everyone else was asleep. So are you ready? Of course you're not, but too bad. We're on the schedule. You make your way over to the row of hotties, Claudette and Dwight standing off to the side, hands behind their backs. It's been quite the 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air, and I'm not just talking about this rusty chainsaw, so I do recommend staying away from the sparks. It's time for a newcomer to confess their love. Wait, I have to do a drum roll for this. No, you don't, but who cares? Lionel, who do you choose for your solo date? Can we at least do the flower thing? Dwight, I thought we agreed to keep that between us. No, not that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets a flower is a symbol as the contestant's love and affection. Oh, right, I suppose. But no roses. They're such a cliche at this point. Well, that's good, because I tried to pick a rose, but I got an ouchie, so I settled for these. Those are beautiful. You've done good, Dwight. It's a lovely bouquet. I hope Dwight saves some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You're getting the vibe too? Just me? Sorry. You've got other things to think about right now. Lionel, who do you select to receive these flowers and spend the day with you today? It's an obvious answer. We are going with Trapper. Oh, Trapper's gone. Yeah, we're going Huntress. You turn to Huntress. She's never looked more appealing. Her kaftan dress ruffles behind her in the light morning breeze. A seagull lands on the shoulder like she's a beachy cartoon princess. She snaps the seagull's neck and stuffs it somewhere under her flowy dress, probably to save for lunch. She can't help but hunt. Where did she shove the seagull? I don't see any pockets in that dress. No, I'm not gonna think about it. Huntress, I choose you. We'll spend the day together and see if we think a future is possible with our love. Me? Really? Huntress throws her hands up in the air like a bear and gallops towards you. At first you think she might swipe you with her gigantic hands and knock the life out of you. But instead she scoops you up into a hug and takes her place by your side. And she just stuck her tongue out at all the other killers. Sometimes the immature move is the right one. It's sure going to be a fun day. We'll just be here, not getting to really participate, even though survivors matter too. While you go off and have a grand old time. Yep, just Claudette and I hanging out. No one competing for our love. Wondering what we did in a past life to end up embroiled in this unrelenting mystery, but go. Have a blast. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Huntress eagerly leads you to the yacht to begin your romantic day together. You have to admit, warm, salty air in your skin, the sound of crashing waves. This is pretty perfect morning. Just you and Huntress. Oh.
Hey, cutie.
Oh, Ocean's here too.
Did you know that I'm teeming with flesh-eating bacteria and dead bodies?
The pesky Ocean, always killing the vibe. You turn to Huntress. You sure you're okay on the ocean? I know you don't like to be out in the open. Something about being here with you makes me feel safe. You both sit down at a beautifully set table on the deck of the boat. A wide spread of mouth-watering breakfast goodies are arranged in front of you. Can we get you anything? You know what? I'm actually glad to see them both. I'm glad to see them both here. Yeah, you do look a bit green though. I get extremely seasick. Do not throw up during our date! And Trickster replaced all the island's Dramamine with party drugs, so... How did they even get here? Weren't they just on the beach consoling the rejected killers? Are there more than 2 of them? You motion one of them over. We'll both take a screwdriver. Hold the orange juice. She's glad. She's happy to be with me. Oh my god. Of course. Hey, can you play this particular song for us? Set the mood. He handed Dwight a piece of paper with a song title written on it. Sure, I thought Trapper has it. So I doubt Trapper has it in his vinyl collection. Soon, the haunting melody of Huntress's mother's. Oh god, what the hell? Bixby is a pain in the ass to deal with. I am not gonna deal with that. Hell no. Alright. Soon, the haunting melody of Huntress's mother's lullaby streams through the yacht's expensive stereo system. The boat rocks, as though to the rhythm of the song. The eerie and melancholy mood is really quite romantic. Breakfast has never been this intimate. You reach out to touch Huntress's hand when suddenly a loud bellow scares you. You knock your freshly poured flute out of straight vodka onto the pristine deck. It's Trapper. He's screaming at us from the beach. Look how tiny he looks from way out here. Huntress squishes his head between her fingers like a child and giggles. Oh gosh.
Damn you both! The chair's just sitting on a wharf more than your lives! Get back here!
He's not wrong. Hey, he's not wrong. Hey, Claudette, take us out further. Aye aye, Captain. No gosh. Yeah, that really weird beeping sound earlier was my phone. I'm really sorry about that, chat. Can she drive a boat? Guess we'll find out. Alone again. Nothing but the caw of the seal gulls and the ominous shadow of a creature lurking beneath the waves. I have something for you. For me. Huntress reveals a package wrapped in a bloody apron. You clap your hands like a kid on their birthday. Her playful attitude is rubbing off on you. I made the mask you asked. She made the mask we asked for. I almost forgot, but I bet you didn't. Just the whole reason you pursued Huntress, I bet. Definitely to get a mask of your own. No other reason. Here you go. It's adorable! Oh, it's perfect. You sure about that? It certainly was a choice. You both laugh. You toss the mask off the yacht. Good call. The whole time I was making it, I was like, this is too weird. No amount of blood is ever going to make it look cool. Let's go back to my place. A little fast. Holy poo. She downs the screwdriver. We're both drunk? And we're both back at her place? We're gonna have a good time! The tension's as palpable as you enter the cabin. You could cut it with a hatchet. Give me a break. It's day 3 of killer jokes. A narrator only has so much mojo. Huntress sits you down at a cluttered table in the kitchen. You notice the bloodstains that have crept into every nook and cranny of the wooden planks. What poor creature died on this table? Did they suffer?
What do you mean if they suffered?
Get back in the ocean. Stop backseating omniscient narrating. Stay there. Don't move a muscle, or I hear it. I can hear my mammal's tendons creak as they stretch. It's a gift and a curse. I'll be right back. Yeah, alone in the cabin. What to do? Shoot! This is gonna bite me in the butt. God damn it. I guess I'll help tidy up a bit. Clean up, clean up. Everyone, do your share. You half expect a flock of adorable birds and cute little mice to come sprinting in and help you, but they don't, because this isn't some fantasy. This is gritty. This is real. Plus, I'm pretty sure she kills all the adorable birds and cute little mice. So you puffer around the room by yourself, organizing Huntress's various trinket collections. Old bottles over there, discovered vintage dolls parts over there, various keys that don't open anything in particular. Doesn't she have a drawer filled with these things? Everyone has a drawer like this. Then you lay a blanket in front of the fireplace, for no reason. No reason at all. You're certainly not imagining all the naughty things that could go down in such a blanket. I'm imagining it. What's that in her strong yet delicate hand? You reach out to her, longing to stroke her blood-matted hair and scratched up shoulders. I thought we could get warm by the fire. She wags a finger at you, a bunnylicious smirk on her face. I'm okay. I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. Not so fast. Remember when we talked about how there's more going on here? Oh, Aisha, thank you so much for subscribing. Jeez. Remember when we talked about how there's more going on here? You nod, looking a bit like an idiot. How I know there's something up? The other night, while you were sleeping like a cute baby, I snuck into each of the other killers' lairs and saw them with shiny objects that they've been stealing from me. I think they're connected somehow. Maybe it's got to do with the symbol. I tried to go back last night, but something blocked me from picking up any of the objects. Someone or something knows I'm up to them. I think if you try, it might work. What do you say? Will you help? Oh gosh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I will. A globe-trotting treasure hunt on the level of Nicolas Cage masterpiece? You can definitely count me in. Hell yeah, but to be honest here, you're the real national treasure here, Huntress. Let's go. I'll be your guardian angel. You never know what those other killers might pop up. You grab Huntress by the hand and practically trip over your own feet on your way to the door. It feels good to have a quest. Thrilling. But part of you is just wondering how quickly you can get through this and impress Huntress. Soon she takes you in her yoked arms and you'll swoon. Your childhood crush on Popeye is making more and more sense. Where do you want to start? I think I would like to start with saving because I do not want to mess things up. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Jesus, we've been playing this for like 3+ hours. There are 4 killers who have stolen from Huntress. You're not going to let them get away with it. Which one will you investigate? I guess it doesn't matter where we start. Trickster stage, I guess. We'll do them in like from the bottom up, I guess. You arrive at Trickster stage, but there's no one here. Not Trickster, not an audience, not anybody. Nothing eerier than an empty concert venue. Think of all the fringe that once swayed here. The beers that sloshed over red solo cups. Oh gosh. Is it ever gonna end? Like, even I'm wondering that. Jeez. Kim, if you are tired, like you can definitely rest if you need to. I'm like I am keeping an eye on the stream, so yeah. So seriously, do take care of yourself if you need to, okay? Mosh pits, tall guys standing in front of you for the entire show, lifelong friendships that actually only lasted for one summer. Good times. My concerts are always an experience. You should really come to one of my after parties sometimes. They're a real scream. I'll put you on the VIP list. I prefer acoustic balalaika music. Trickster, I've never listened to your music, and I think sampling the sounds of people's screams is, you know, it's very been there, done that. Hey, no one talks to Trickster like that. And how do you know about my samples? Somebody's obviously a much bigger fan than they're letting on. Show me where Huntress's shiny mysterious object is, or I'll wipe the grin off your face with a chloroform-drenched rag. Way to harsh my mellow, deranged violence and torture is only cool when I do it, because it's my commentary on a shallow society, and I make it look sexy as hell. Your thingamajig is that away. Trickster backs away from you and resumes practicing an intricate dance routine.
The way he stood up to the bootleg backstreet boy was just, wow. If I weren't so strong and stable on my feet, I'd swoon. But it just wouldn't be believable. Find me my shiny thing, champion. Oh, wow. Here we go. Yeah. Perfect. Are you kidding me? Not bad. Not bad. Oh god, it's tricky. Perfect. Are you kidding me? 5. Not bad. You did it! Your ability to find the unfindable is quite uncanny. A natural hunter, I must say. Do you think I might be able to find your heart? I would hope so. It's very important to locate and remove all the internal organs of your prey as soon as you fell them so their meat wouldn't spoil. Oh, it's another coin. This was from earlier in the game. Jesus Christ. There are 4 killers who have stolen from Huntress. You're not gonna let them get away with it. You can avoid going to Trickster stage a second time, which is good because the whole mood there is just off. Which one will you investigate? Wraith's cosmic dump. When you arrive at Wraith's oddball hangout zone, you immediately understand why he calls it the cosmic dump. They being me, obviously. It's as if there are items and elements from all over the universe in this space. Also, it's a damn mess. But it's undoubtedly a special place. The very air you breathe makes you feel like you're part of something much, much larger. I'm going on a hunt to get us some lunch. Will you find the object? You'll know when you see it because it's extremely shiny. How long have you been standing there? Are we really ever there? Oh gosh. I don't have time for existential crisis today. Huntress and I are going to get it on soon. I think. I hope. Look, I need to find a special object you have hidden here. You stole it from Huntress and she knows it. So you're trying to figure this whole thing out too, huh? Come check this out. Bit of a subject change, but sure, it's Wraith we're dealing with after all. Wraith leads you to a telescope. So if you see far through it, you can see a far-off island in the distance. Oh my god, that's IP Island. Holy smokes, is that... Sorry, I actually have no idea what that is. Would you mind filling me in? It's IP Island, where all the coolest killers from all the intellectual properties that were legally obliged not to mention by name hang out and party with Hollywood celebs and Silicon Valley moguls. Jesus Christ. That's not even all. Zoom in. Over there. What is it? My god, a cameo! Is that Ghostface? And why does he have heart eyes? That's usually reserved for the Huntress. What the heck? I said not to name them! Jeez, now I'm gonna have to clear the rights. You have no idea how much my lawyers charge by the hour. I'm sorry, he just kind of popped up. I'm telling you, something crazy is going on here. I'll have you know, I wasn't trying to steal anything from Huntress. I was just looking for answers, but also occasionally losing said answers. Yeah, that's right. The thing you're looking for, I can't actually find it, so good luck, I guess? Oh good, a minigame. I haven't seen one of those in the past 10 seconds. I am saving again, because I want to be careful. Okay, here we go. Ready. Pop. Alright, perfect. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, god damn it. Wait, is that it? I knew I could count on your line. It's saying something because I literally never learned to count via any traditional sense of numbers. Let's get out of here. Wait. Is this actually it? It's hard to believe that these old glasses really mean anything special, but a lady like Huntress deserves whatever she wants. You spend a moment imagining Huntress with glasses. Would she wear them over the mask or under? Hey, that's not just some junk. Those are my reading glasses. I just subscribed to highlights. Why am I doing a Russian voice for him? I have no idea. There are 4 killers who have stolen from Huntress. You're not going to let them get away with it. As for Wraith's hangout, that's already covered. You can avoid going to Trickster stage a second time, which is good because the whole mood there is just off. Which one will you investigate? Spirit's Lighthouse. The space is spooky as heck. Wasn't the beach sunny and beautiful just a moment ago? So you're telling me that your precious shiny thing is up here?
It's pretty great, right? Finally a good chance to activate those quads. You don't get leg days like these from sitting still. But you already know I love a good workout. Running, jumping, climbing, roughhousing. Get a damn shiny thing before your immeasurable horniness melts your brain and it runs out of your ears already. Yeah, I called it out. It's obvious to everyone. Just own it. Own it up, chat. I know you all are feral. So, shall we? Inside the lighthouse, it's so dark you can barely see the steps in front of you. But that's okay. It's because you got about 100 stairs to practice getting the hang of this in the dark. However, something about this gloomy place is really wearing you out and messing with your otherwise happy, horny aura. You can feel your mood going down, down, down as you climb up, 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 higher into the lighthouse. Before you finally arrive at the top. Spirit, you're looking rather pleased with yourself. Yeah, I'm getting a hand of this whole being dead thing. Did you totally get sadder the closer you get to the top of the tower? That was me, baby. I've got to share the wealth, and by wealth, I mean unending despair. You're probably here for one of your precious shiny things I've stolen. Good luck finding it. I'll be over here reading if you need me, you prick. Let's find the shiny thing. Anything to brighten the moon around here. Don't miss the treasure. This is a treasure hunt, not a treasure miss. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Shiny thing. Perfect. Yeah. Not bad. No, God. I hate when my nerves act up. Not bad. Oh, God. Not bad. Not bad. Yes! You're really going a long way to prove your dedication to me. You know I noticed, right? I can see a raccoon lick itself from 200 yards away in pitch darkness. I can definitely see you working that little butt off for me. Oh, it's a keychain. What? Shiny thing get. You found a bottle opener? Really? This the fancy item? Whatever. You're a real team player. Hey. No. Stop. Spirit doesn't even look up from your book. I think you'll be fine if you just peace out. Man. There are 4 killers who have stolen from Huntress. You're not gonna let them get away with it. You can check off the Black Lighthouse because you searched it already. Wraith's hangout, it's already covered. You can avoid Trickster's stage. And it's time for Trapper's Cave. There are 2 ways to get to Trapper's Cage. Due to the whole, trap-based character theme he's got going on, you can rest assured that either one or both of those pathways is filled with traps. You turn to Huntress for advice, but she only giggles and shrugs her shoulders. You're on your own, it seems. Huh. Well? Oh god. Through the forest. Ah yes, the forest. On the ground, I mean, come on. Putting yourself on the ground voluntarily? That's gotta be asking to be buried. Dead, alive, what does it matter? The surface is where you belong. The light cascading through the leaves of the trees. It casts a hazy glow as you wander into the brush, leaving the cabin behind. But no matter. This is Huntress's domain. You think they'll keep you safe, eh? Well, you thought wrong. As soon as you take a step off the beaten path, it lands in one of Trapper's bear traps. He swore he'd get you. You can hear his maniacal laugh as you bleed out. Oh dear God.
You stepped in one of my bear traps I swore I got you with.
I just said that. I've seen a lot of trapped animals, I can confirm. He got you, and well, crap, it's fatal. Darn it, Trapper, not again. Ah! Do not make me start from the beginning. Do not make me start from the beginning. No! I hate this. 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 Ah. Let's just go. Bad. Perfect. Alright, good. Not bad. Oh, why is it so much faster now? Not bad. Okay, this is it. So it is supposed to be like the glasses and everything else. Alright, that's good, I guess. Well, I best save after straight away after I'm done with Spirit's Lighthouse. Like, that's the way we gotta deal with things. Jesus Christ. And yeah, I know, I'm horny, okay? Like, sheesh. Don't have to call me out like that. Perfect twice. Nice. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh, not bad. Good. Okay, here we go. And we found this shiny thing. I don't know what's with all these weird shiny thingies. Alright. Time to save, because I do not want to deal with that again. Yeah? Alright. So, let's just keep going. Trapper's Cave. Alright. Underground tunnel. Underground, huh? Sounds secretive. No one can stop you if they can't see that. That's it. No one can rescue if they can't hear you scream. And nobody will need to waste time burying you if you're already underground when you die. But you're not gonna die, are you? Surely a dimly lit tunnel like this must be rife with traps. However, you managed to make your way along distinctly uncaught by any traps, rusty, bare, or otherwise. Got this. Doing great. You're not at all afraid? Who? Me? Nah, gotta see. This is up there among the nicest damp and seemingly abandoned tunnels I've ever wandered through. Look, it even has lights. Inspired by Huntress's bravery, you dig deep inside yourself and summon courage of your own, which is good because you're going to need it if you're going to head through that very murdery looking passageway ahead. You enter Human, shadowy cave. Dripping water echoes all around you. It's definitely not cozy like the cabin you left behind. No wonder. How deep does that pool of shiny water go? Let's get this over with. When your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see Trapper. He leans against the wall of the cave like a detective in an old film noir. I knew you'd come. Trapper, get out of the way. I'll skewer you and serve you for lunch.
You're wasting your time. You'll never find what you're looking for. Unless what you're looking for is a minigame.
Oh dear God, not again. How unexpected, how playful. Oh my God. How about you play it right now? Find Huntress's lost shiny thing. Peel them eyes. We're on a hunt now. Here we go. Yeah, yeet. Okay, perfect. Not bad. Oh shit. Perfect. Perfect. And not bad. You did it. You found my lost shiny object. I'm so grateful. I could kiss you right now. But I won't because I'm pretty sure Trapper didn't actually leave and he's still over in the shadow watching us. Later, Trapper, you thieving little perv.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm huge.
Come on, Lionel. Let's hurry up to the next place. It's a pen? Why? Why is there a pen? You found Huntress's shiny thing. And, well, I think it's just a regular old pen, but we don't need to point it out. She's happy, and isn't that all that matters? That's surprisingly wholesome. Phew, that was so fun. Good to see the other killers are taking their heartbreak in stride, more or less. And you got a really nice tour of some of the island's lesser-known haunts. Yeah, boom, still got it. We make a pretty good team, you and I. What can I say? I appreciate a fine collection. Now that yours is back in order, maybe we can go back inside and appreciate it. And you collected certain other special gift I've been meaning to give you. A special gift? Is it shiny? Is it shiny? What do you mean, is it shiny? I suppose it could be. If you oil it up enough? Oh dear Lord, it's what we thought. I'm going to be sick. Oh no. When you enter the cabin, it's dark, barely lit, deep shadows stretching from wall to wall. Somehow it manages to be a bit terrifying, but also a little romantic. But you barely even notice. You've got other things on your mind. Oh my God! Ah! You're practically undressing each other as you walk through the door. Mine's elsewhere. Neither of you realized that the door was wide open already. You were incredible. Every time you found one of the objects, my heart beat faster and faster. Your nimble hands. Is there anything you can't find? I'm gonna find something real good. The fireplace is crackling. Your heart is pounding. The smell of cinnamon in the air. But wait. Wait, who the hell are you? Why? Huntress quickly pulls her beach cover and puts it back on.
my darling. An older Russian woman bearing a striking resemblance to Huntress sits, warming her hands on the fire. She turns to you and you're shocked to see that she appears to come from a different time in history, wrapped in old, unfamiliar clothes that are completely out of place here at this beach retreat. Literally, mommy, what in the world? Without thinking, you blurt out, I suppose what an honor. Like, I'm gonna respect the mother. What an honor. It's you. I can believe it. Your mama, Huntress. I've been dying to meet you. Well, nearly. Can I help you anything? Glass of vodka? A hatchet for revenge on the elk who slayed you? Oh, no, my child. I'm quite content. Just happy to know that my little darling is taken care of. Huntress chuckles nervously. Hi, mama. Oh, fuck off! I am in so much pain. I am in so much pain. I'm so sorry for cussing. Jesus Christ. Bet you weren't expecting this day to include meeting her mom. What? Hey, Huntress, how do you feel about your dear old mama coming to interrupt your date? Huntress throws a hatchet directly at the two survivors. It skewers the wall in between them. Without another word, they quickly scurry away. Good girl. Huntress turns to you. I hope this is alright. Okay, I know that the right answer. I'm not going for the horny answer. I am not going through all that again. Okay? I know that the right answer here is of course. Because Huntress here, right? She loves a man who can respect her mother. And I respect that. Alright? I respect that. Of course. Of course it's okay. I give great parent. Huntress breathes a sigh of relief. What do you mean save? What do you mean save? I couldn't save. That's the thing. Jesus. What, do you want me to go back and see it? Like, okay, sure. I'll go back for you if that's what you want. Wait. Hang on. God freaking damn it. Why? Why would you tell me to, like, go back? This is how far back I was. I am in pain, but this is fine. This is fine. We can do this again. Anything for my Huntress baby. Alright? Like, not bad. Alright, not bad. Just eat one more, not bad. Oh, shoot. Not bad. Okay, I did it. I found a shiny. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Oh my god. What the heck? Like, I wasn't gonna go for the horny answer, okay? Because here's the thing. I know the horny answer will go badly. But if you guys wanted to see this again, sure. I hope you're happy with that. Oh god. What an honor, Mama Huntress. I'm saving here because y'all are feral and you want me to, like, respond with a horny answer. Alright? I already saved. I was kind of hoping to bang. It's calling and all, but I sure was hoping to bang. I mean, like, that's where we're headed, right? See? This is what she says! Wow! Is that all I am to you? Oh my god, no! Come on. You know you mean more to me than a gorgeously tall drink of crystal clear river water. Who am I? Who I'm desperate to roll up in a snuggly bearskin with. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you? Huntress breathes a sigh of relief. Jesus Christ, like, this is not the route I will go for. Like, honestly, I know that, because I know that Huntress wants like, really appreciate someone who, like, would respect her mom and, you know, respect Huntress as a person in general. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Huntress breathes a sigh of relief. It's not just a mood I thought we were coming back to, but I'm here now. I'm in it. I'm ready to meet your mama. Thank goodness, because my mother is the only person, I mean the most important person in my life. We Russians invented tea. Did you know that? Oh gosh. Mama Huntress shoves a cup in your hand, and as you drink your tea with her, the air becomes warm around you. You, Huntress, and her mother sit by the fire and exchange stories and anecdotes. Mama pulls out some old-timey pictures of young Huntress in black and white, holding bloodied animal corpses with a chilling dead-eyed stare. You all laugh and eat raw meat of some kind. It's a lovely time, almost like you're back home. You've forgotten that you're on a possibly cursed island atop what is likely some sort of hellmouth. Look, that's not official lore. I just like to call it what I see. Every so often, Mama Huntress clutches her stomach and her eyes stare off into the middle distance. She mutters some sounds as if reliving the moment she was skewered by an elk. It's very grim. I like you. Thank you for indulging me in my tea and stories. So tell me, what are your intentions with my... I can't read that. That means bunny, but you guessed that already, didn't you? Or by now, you've got your translator app ready. I can't translate that. Well, I want to keep her safe. Or, I guess, start a family together? Jesus, I don't know what's the right answer here. Keep her safe? Heck, you know what? Yeah. To love and protect her, Your Honor. I mean, your mother. I mean, Mrs. Huntress. You think Anna needs protecting? Have you seen her thighs? She could crush you with them. Oh, god damn it. I am picked the wrong option. I am going back. Okay, let us start I guess we're starting a family together with little bunny. Like, screw off, you two. Like, okay, we're taking care of the bunny. We will take care of the bunny. Start a family together. All that's on my mind is family. To forge your own forest dwelling with a brood of half a dozen at least, hunting side by side together. Mama Huntress smiles at you. She reaches into a bloodied cloak and pulls out a handkerchief with a flower on it. For you, the one worthy of my honor, use it to clean the hatchet of viscera. You take the handkerchief. It's soft. It smells spices. Ah, that's so sweet. And I'm also gonna save. Like, I know you're very sweet, Mama, but heck, I'll take good care of this. You point to Huntress. Her, on the other hand, she can take care of herself. Huntress is ecstatic. You've won over Mama. No easy task. My time on the plane is coming to an end. The weird magic from Ghost Girl's Black Lighthouse won't keep me here for long. I don't want to get into logic of this, but yeah, the Black Lighthouse can bring ghosts back to life. If you're still here, you're willing to believe anything. It was spirits who brought you back? I'll have to thank her. Huntress's mama begins to fade. Huntress cries. You can picture her at 6 years old, lying over her mother's dead body. I fully support this union. I feel good leaving my body on this cruel earth with you. You share a meaningful look with a mother of your beloved. Mama Huntress fades away, leaving you and Huntress alone once again. Not a second later, Claudette. No! No! Claudette and Dwight storm back in, never alone for too long on this island. It's time for a dramatic scene between the lovers. Shall we adjourn the forest clearing for ambience? You and Huntress stand holding hands in the forest clearing. Dwight and Claudette, watch your interactions closely. Too closely. We're holding hands! Hey, I really love hanging out with you. I think it's time. Time for... Oh, my. Okay. I'm ready for this. Time for you to call me by my real name, like my mother does. Will you call me Anna? Oh, yeah, that? Of course. I think Anna is a beautiful name. And you're a beautiful person, Anna. Lionel, do you know what I'd like to do right now? With you, beneath the moonlight. I'm feeling closer to you than I have before. And there's nothing I'd rather do right now than... She averts her eyes. Does she mean what you think she means? Are we gonna murder together? Nope, she's looking right at Dwight and... I see what you're getting at. Hell yeah. Chop up those two fools of you. Absolutely. My hatchet is as sharp as my love for you. Let's get bloody. It's a gruesome scene as you and Huntress go to town with those innocent survivors who just wanted to help you guys out. Ah, yeah, screw you guys. We were being forced to help. No, I can't hear you, Han, on account of the congealing blood in your mouth. Ah! Once you make quite a mess of the survivors, you and Huntress look at each other with manic eyes. Shall we return to the cabin? I'd love to get you out of that beachwear and into something a little less there. Thought you never ask. Oh, hell. Oh, God. Once inside the cabin, Huntress strips off her kaftan, revealing every curve of her muscled bod. Mommy Huntress. Oh, hell yeah. You follow her lead, disrobing for the first time since waking up here on the island. Yeah, you've been sleeping in your clothes. No judgment. It's a strange new place. You kiss, and yes, if you're wondering, it looks like she's gonna keep that bunny mask on for the sexy time. This is the part where I skedaddle. Decapitations? Sure. Tiger maulings? Sure. Love it. Dudes crushing other dudes in car crushers? Gotta have it. But hanky-panky? That I can't handle. I'll leave you horny kids to it. I'll leave you guys for the, I'll leave you guys for the fan art. Like, heck, there's plenty of them out there. Like, heck, Dead by Daylight is a huge community. Oh, Jean Amour. Is that que? Oh, que c'est beau. What? Just because Huntress speaks Russian doesn't mean I do. I speak Canadian French. It's a thing. Look it up. Am I nervously running my mouth just to give you two alone time in the dark? Maybe. Stop me, heard this one. A hillbilly, a doctor, and a clown walk into a bar. That just sounds like all my yandere boyfriends. Fine, we'll get back to it. Post doing it, you and Huntress lie together in the warmth of the fire. Everything is so perfect. Imagine Mama Huntress smiling down at you from beyond. Why would she be smiling down at us after we did the deadly? No, is that something to smile at? No. Did you realize that's pretty gross to imagine her having to watch all of that and you try to stop thinking about it? You guys don't know what I do in the bedroom. You don't want to know what I do in the bedroom? That was incredible. You're telling me. The door to the cabin creaks open. You cover yourself with a blanket. Oh God, a severed arm claws its way through the doorway, leaving a trail of blood in its wake. No, we've walked right into a scene from a horror film. As soon as people have adult fun times, they die. Not when I'm around. Huntress procures a hatchet from out of nowhere. Was that in bed with you guys? The wriggling torsos of Dwight. Oh, fucking course it's those two! The wriggling torsos of Dwight and Claudette follow their chopped up limbs. Slowly, the pieces of their bodies start to pull themselves back together. No way. WTF indeed, my friend. You thought that this island would let us die permanently? Haven't you ever played Dead by Daylight? Come on. We have to get to the final scene. I mean, decision. What do you mean final decision? I made my decision. Game is over. Claudette and Dwight lead you and Huntress back to an empty beach. You both bask in the glory of being freshly laid. It sounds terrible, doesn't it? Like some sort of laundry detergent. Freshly laid. Actually, maybe that's good. I'll get my agent to start circulating that while I save, because I don't want to go back to anything. The island is strangely quiet. No sarcastic remarks disguising a broken young woman from spirit. No wide-eyed stare from a socially awkward Wraith. No threats of imminent violence from Trapper. Even Claudette and Dwight are tight-lipped. They almost seem zombified.
Lost Day, you beautiful piece of meat. You've done so well. We're almost at the finish line. You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of sinister body of salt water do you think I am?
I have no idea. A whoosh of dark energy surrounds you and disappears as quickly as it came. The island noises begin to return. Birds chirp in the trees. Grass rustles in light breeze. And oh look, the other killers are all here in the fire pit to watch the final ceremony. I can't wait any longer. The pomp and circumstance is agonizing. You're telling me? Stick to the script, Claudette. Okay, so Huntress, how do you feel about the newcomer? Are they everything your murderous little heart has ever longed for? Huntress stares at you for an agonizing moment. She steps towards you. My dear, I think this is true love. Come with me to the Red Forest. Let's hunt the woods together and have a family bursting with babies. We'll raise them as fierce warriors who can defend the family and home.
In just a matter of days, you've gone from completely alone to being the star of a clan of warriors. I did not see that coming. Wraith starts a slow clap. No one joins in. Typical. Whatever. Whatever. Love is a concept made by greeting card industries. I'm out of here. Spirit flows back to her black lighthouse. Look behind you. It's Trapper. Here we go with the new voice.
Huntress, you bested me.
He turns to you and offers his leathery hand for a handshake.
Congratulations, Gregory.
I don't shake hands with losers. Trapper's eyebrows shoot up, and then he smiles. Did not see that one coming.
You're right, kid. I hate you. Completely. I want to kill you. Mercilessly. But you're right.
But wait, you haven't said anything to Huntress. I love you too. Yes, let's move to the Red Forest immediately. It's 12 kids too many? Maybe in this economy, but who cares? My heart is overflowing with joy as as you and Huntress embrace. Is this what you've been missing your whole life? A woman with shoulders the size of mountains who won't take off her body mask even the most intimate times? Yes. Yes. 1,000 times yes. You stare into the sunset and picture your life together. Happiness is real. Oh my god! What am I seeing? It's gorgeous. Huntress lifts her mask and you finally lay your eyes on her breathtaking natural beauty. You know, the cabin I grew up in doesn't have the amenities that my luxurious new beach house has. I'm used to living as a beast, bathing in the river, running wild through the bushes. While telling you this, Huntress has left her bathing suit behind and entered into the jungle. You haven't lived until you've been one with nature. Rawr. You chase Huntress into the woods, leaving your own bathing suit behind. Oh my god, that was wonderful. Oh heck yeah. Just gotta let the credits roll. Jeez. Thank you guys so much for vibing with this. It has been, what, 5? Oh my god, it's been 5.5 hours. What? What in deadly? Jesus. Oh gosh. Thank you guys so much for coming. It's been like over 5 hours for the stream, and I really hope you guys enjoyed this. Once again, hey, the link to the Don't Look Kickstarter is down there in the description. I really hope you guys would help, help support the devs. Okay, I'm really hoping that the project pulls through. We're about halfway through with the Kickstarter goal, and hey, I think everyone deserves a shot to make something they love. Yeah, time really flew by, and holy heck, I actually have like a bowl of noodles waiting for me downstairs. But hey, yeah, thank you all so much for vibing with us. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. And hey, link to Discord and everything else is... I would like to hear something I missed. Something you missed. Apparently Huntress's mom was watching us as we got it on. That's what's implied. I don't know why. Oh gosh. But that's apparently a thing that happened. Gosh. But hey, I really hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. And I might be ending the stream right here. I do have another video coming up later. I will not be putting you guys through a premiere of it, because you guys went above and beyond just sitting with us for these 5 hours. It's freaking amazing. Yes, Latte, you missed all of it. You came exactly while we were ending it. Oh no. Oh gosh. But anyway, yeah, I think like we might actually do some community like Among Us or something later in a Discord server. So if you guys haven't joined us on the Discord server, yeah, link to that will be in the description as well. In fact, I'm just gonna drop the link to the Discord as well. So hey, if you guys want to come in, vibe with us, chill with the server, and hey, just, you know, generally have a good time, definitely come right in. Ah, gosh. And anyway, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of the day. There are so many people working on this game. I did not expect that. PsyOps has a huge freaking team. Wow. Man, and like, out of respect, I ain't skipping this. I am not skipping this. Jesus. So, I guess in the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and check out like what's in the server. Because I remember someone said that they were gonna drop fan art or something. Oh, it's finally over. Holy heck. Okay, let's just switch over to the just chatting screen. Close that. And get some lo-fi started, I guess. So that we can just vibe and chat for a bit. Oh boy. That was it. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is a very different vibe from the stream, but I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Do take care of yourselves, okay? Have a lovely rest of the day, and I'll be seeing you in the very near future. This is Lionel, signing out. Ciao. Seriously, stream's over. You can go now. Like, seriously, take care of yourselves. Some of you still haven't eaten yet. I know. I was watching you this whole time. You thought the camera was just one way? No, you're not just watching me. I'm watching you. Nice room you got there, by the way. I like it. And your eyebrows are straight up on fleek. Get out of here. Alright. I'll give you one boop. We're gone, okay? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Alright. See ya.